So I will show you what remains of our colony. We had a disaster. So we had 2 raids that occurred during yesterday's stream. We had 1 raid consisting of 3 bad guys with guns, not too bad, and then like less than I would say 1 in-game week later, it was like the day after Dave had recovered from his injuries, we had a 2nd bad guy raid, and this consisted of 6 bad guys with guns. So they outnumbered us. We technically had them outgunned because we were on average better with our firearms, but they had 1 dude on their team with like a 10, I think, 10 or 11 skill. Shooting skill, that is. So we did win. We took out, let's see, how many of theirs did we kill? 1, 2, 3. We dropped 4 of them. And then the other 2 escaped, but the one guy that I wanted to capture, we took him down. He didn't die, but they were able to carry him to safety, unfortunately. So we didn't get any captives, and we lost Dave, Elgaso, and Jim. That's the original starting crew. So the first generation of this colony all died very shortly thereafter, unfortunately. In fact, nobody died in combat. Everybody died from their injuries. Dave succumbed to his injuries, and Elgaso and Jim both got wounds infected, and we didn't have the medical skills to deal with it. In fact, we burned through almost all of our medical supplies, and we got Zippy. Zippy is a man in black that joined when things became disastrous. But yeah, Elgaso, who killed everybody in that first raid. I mean, obviously there were people that were holding down the fort with guns, but yeah, Elgaso was almost single-handedly responsible for making that first raid much easier. Boot's still going. Of course, we got Zippy and Nitro. You're still alive. Although Nitro, you are in an apathetic state right now, so I actually cannot I cannot influence you at all. I cannot draft you, nor can I influence you. So Nitro is because things are so awful. Everybody's miserable. Medical emergency. There's still Wester. Wester is still here. She's about to gain immunity from her rapid aging, but she has carcinoma, and that's one we just really can't come back from. So that's a little bit of a gross one. Oh, thank you, Issa, for the cheers. That's very nice of you. The Trails of Blood at Rossley. That's correct, my friend. Yeah. So that raid last time, man, really messed us up. It's a shame we couldn't get any prisoners from this raid. There was one guy that had a shooting skill of like 10 or 11. I really wanted him, but the bad guys carried him to safety, unfortunately. So Boot will be fine. Zippy, of course, is... Let's see, where's Zippy? Okay, there he is. Zippy was never injured, obviously, and Nitro has recovered from her injuries, but she is quite miserable right now. What's going on with Boot? Has Boot been fed? Boot has been fed. Zippy's been fed. Nitro, I guess, well, I can't feed her, nor can I direct her. So the first generation of the colony is gone. It's really a shame, because they were good peeps. Dave in particular, I think I'm the saddest about losing Dave, because he was our main constructor. He was our only gunner. Like, we don't have anybody that's good at shooting. Nitro could get good, Boot could get good, but Dave was our main guy, so we are especially vulnerable right now from bad guy raids and the like. Zippy could, be okay with melee, so too could Nitro for that matter. But yeah, no pressure, Nitro, but it's kind of all on you right now. You're the new Dave, pretty much, because Dave built this colony. He was our cook. He did everything for the first several quadrums. So losing him is awful, but we shall soldier on. Never give up, never surrender. We shall soldier on, we shall rebuild and clean up, literally, because it's a bloody mess right now. I'm confident that we'll be able to keep going. There was a few lessons to be learned, though, from that raid that took out so much, because you can see there's a lot of rocks scattered about. We were holding up right here, and that worked great. The problem is the bad guys also had cover behind these rocks, so eventually we're gonna need to move these rocks. Also, there's the cool music. We need to move these rocks around. We did also lose Skippy, which was really sad. Skippy was a good boy. He actually probably was what allowed us to not lose more colonists, because we unleashed him to fight the bad guys, and he took out Johnny. Skippy struck Johnny in the leg, knocking him off balance, and that's what took his ass out. But Skippy sadly succumbed to his wounds. We could have rescued Zippy had we had one person who could move, but it eventually got to the point where everybody was incapacitated, and that was just all she wrote, unfortunately. So it was really unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, we took some people out though. Yeah, so Skippy took out this dude, Jim took out that lad, Jim took out this guy as well, which is pretty dope. This girl rather. So at least we went down swinging, you know. At least we made that shit happen. We're gonna need to build or bury some people. Let's build some sarcophagi. At least presuming that Nitro, once she snaps out of her days, that she has enough skills to build sarcophagi. It would be under miscellaneous, I believe. Yes, and we have actually, what do we have the most of right now? Looks like limestone. All right, so let's get some limestone sarcophagi going then. And yeah, let's build them over here. Well, let me think about this. Where am I less likely to expand further? Nitro is back to normal. All right, so she's gonna get herself some food and get to bed. Oh, Nitro, we don't want you sleeping there. That's where a dead person is. Let's have you sleep here. All right, I'm gonna toggle her so that she will not sleep there. There we go. Yeah, not Skippy. Normal, I never met her. Normer, I never met her. Right, I was looking at sarcophagi. Right. Nitro's like, how dare you call me normal, Alex? That is a normal is a 4-letter word here. I'll have you know, good sir. I think I won't build that. I think we'll put it right here. I think we'll have this be our makeshift graveyard of sorts. So let's build three sarcophagi, right? All square next to each other. And let's also, for when people want to visit people, we'll do one of these. I think about this. Do I want to do it that way? I want to make sure that people will be able to visit people. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so Nitro's sleeping. Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna have everybody be on a, like, open schedule. Because everyone is miserable and injured and recuperating as well as they can. We at least have food, which is good. We have a lot of food, thankfully. And with some more growing in. Yeah, the normal word. It's a scary word. Calling somebody normal. Ugh. Who has time for that shit, right? And looks like Zippy is doing what he can to tend to Wester, although Wester is absolutely gonna fucking die. At least Zippy... Oh, right. That was one thing I needed to do, maybe. Was the notion of the social drugs policy. So we do have Smoke Leaf. So we'll say for Smoke Leaf, I will forbid recreation, but I will say if you need it, you can do it once a day. But only if you're sad and or either really sad or really bored. Those are my stipulations. So Zippy doing it kind of makes sense because he's really fucking sad. We're all completely miserable right now. So yeah, so Nitro, when you wake up, we'll make sure to get you some food. Oh, looks like no, she did eat. So yeah, when she wakes up, we'll have her work on this stuff over here, the sarcophagi, so we can bury our fallen comrades. If we were far enough into the game, one thing we could do is preserve their bodies and hold out for a resurrection serum, but we are far too early in the game for that to happen, so we really can't expect such a thing anytime soon. I wish I would have caught that we were gonna lose Jim and Dave before we did, because I would have stripped them, because we're gonna lose a lot of good material as well. We lost a lot of good armor from both of them, really a full set of armor between the two of them. So that's unfortunate. But at least we did get the stuff from El Gaso at the very, very last second. The unfortunate thing is, yeah, whenever a body perishes, a person perishes, their gear becomes tainted. At least the flak vest isn't, though, oddly enough. I just noticed that there is no T for the flak vest and the flak pants. Because T means it's tainted. And that makes sense. But I'm surprised that these guys aren't like, yeah, you can see here under gear, yeah, you can see the shirt and the clothes. Yeah, but the armor isn't. in the vanilla game, I thought the armor was considered like taintable. Yo, Arctic, so of all the things that went poorly, thanks to that really bad raid we had last time, Wester's still hanging in there. She has a minor case of carcinoma in one of her legs. It's growing. She has almost warded off her rapid aging. And when that happens, she will no longer age grotesquely fast. I think that means she'll just stay 500 plus years old. She won't, like, you know, jump multiple years per hour. She is technically 500 plus years biologically old right now, which, again, like, humans aren't supposed to live that long. That's illegal. That's not allowed. That's gonna get you arrested, man. So that's a thing. Yeah, Boot's like, yo, I need a fucking joint, dude. Yeah, is Boot really sad? She's probably really sad, yeah. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, 3 people died. Yeah, oh yes, I'm quite aware. Also, they're really sad about us harvesting organs. So, yeah, next time we have a science experiment, I think I'm gonna really be more, I'm gonna hold off a little bit more between, you know, harvesting organs, because the fact that it affects the entire colony, not just the person that did it, but everybody in the vicinity is sad about it. So it's like, those kinds of decisions have to be taken very lightly. Unless you had a colonist, or I'm sorry, a colony literally full of psychopaths, then maybe, but like, yeah, I've never had a psychopath colonist before. So I guess the only way you could do that is if you forced it with the mods that allow you to do so. So yeah, so that was a whole gosh darn thing. Yeah, one thing I think we will do is Zippy, when you're done there, I'm gonna have you strip Dave, and then strip Jim. Consume both dead bodies, and just strip them of their armor, so we can maybe see what we can salvage equipment wise. But I'm not gonna be. I will be shocked if the gear isn't considered tainted. So I'm fully expecting it will be. And then Nitro, when you wake up, we'll probably have you. Actually, well, I guess we'll see when she wakes up, but we'll either have her get some food or start constructing things. Also, Boot has broken down and she's gonna start verbally abusing anybody around her. I'm tempted to have Zippy knock her ass out then, because that's gonna cause people to be even more sad and cause more downward spirals. Nitro, of course, is sleeping, so she doesn't give a shit, but she might start abusing Zippy. Looks like that is exactly what's gonna happen. So I might have to draft people to knock her ass out, because this could cause yet another series of downward spirals. Kind of sad that Nitro... Oh, wait, no, Nitro does have Catharsis. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm gonna draft them both. Yeah, verbal abuse is one of those where it's like, that can... A lot of the breaks you can just deal with, but verbal abuse, like, makes everybody miserable. So I'm going to say... go to melee attack Boot. Zippy, do the same. And thankfully with melee attacks, it is non-lethal, so it'll just knock her out. And thankfully there we go. Alright, so now it's fine. So thankfully it's also leveling up their melee skills, so look at that! Bonus! Oh man, the things these things have to come to sometimes. So Nitro, let's rescue Boot. Oh wait, who's our main medical person? It's Nitro. Yeah, Nitro really is the you are the colony right now, Nitro. No pressure. And we have the medical spot right there. There we go. Right. Well, the good news is no more verbal abuse. That's been resolved. So that's good. I'm not gonna use regular medicine for this, so I'm gonna say. Yeah, we're gonna set Doctor to 2. She is bleeding because she was bitten, which is kind of fucked, honestly. Yeah, we'll just say 10 to Boot. Just do the best you can. There shouldn't be any scarrings or anything. Yeah, no pressure. You are a Jane of all trades. I mean, yeah, look at your skill set here. It's pretty good. The only thing you can't really do is mining, which we will need mining to happen eventually. Looks like that's gonna be Boot for mining. and she's also our plant person. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be a little bit lean for a while there. Wester, how you doing? Have you fought off your rapid aging? 99%, so close, so goddamn close, dude. 0% tending, but that's okay because this is a good medical experience. There's a very large percent chance that this colony is gonna crash and burn before the stream is through, because the next raid wouldn't that be some shit if that was a raid? No, this is just an off-site thing that's happening. That's saying that that mech hive presence has expanded very far from us. But that is noteworthy. Same with a lot of insect hives infestations that have happened. So that's just something to be aware of. Let's see, we need to, yeah, let's look to see what everybody's skill set can be. I'm gonna have to say nothing for Zippy for doctor skills. Can Boot do doctor stuffs? She can, so Boot and Nitro can tag team in a pinch. Zippy has some skills, just not much, obviously. Yeah, so what can Zippy do? We haven't actually really looked at his skill set before. He has some intellectual capability, but Boot and Nitro are much better at it, so we'll leave it to them. Maintain VAT, yeah, same kind of deal there. Bed rest, haul, basic, all very important stuff. I'm actually gonna take Nitro off basic because she's gonna be doing a bunch of stuff otherwise. Handle animal, cooking. Yeah, looks like he is a very good cook, Mr. Zippy. So we're gonna make Zippy our main cook. Boot, you're gonna be like a backup cook. Because Boot's very good, but Zippy has the burning passion, so he's gonna be like really fucking good at it. There we go, so we'll kind of switch those around. Hunting, right. So Nitro is now our main huntswoman. I could say everybody else, well yeah, Boot, we'll put to 3. Zippy has 0 shooting skills to speak of, so I mean, we'll give him a gun, but you know, he shouldn't be hunting. Not yet, at least. Construct, yes. And then Zippy, looks like he has some construct passion, which is good. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good. We'll say, yeah, Zippy, we'll give you construct 3, which is good. And then, yeah, plants. I think Zippy does not have plant skills. 2, Nitro is 2, and then of course Boot is 7. So yeah, Boot is the main plant lady. So I'll put Zippy to 4, just so that they have something. But yeah, mining, it's gonna be Boot for now. Then crafting. So who's our main crafts person? So 7, 2, and 8. So Zippy is our craft person. Arts and crafts and such. So put that to 2 for all these things. 3 for everything else. What about art? Do we have any dedicated artists? So Nitro is very good at 7, 4, and 4. Alright, so Nitro is our artist. Artiste. Although we probably won't really have much capability for art for a while, but it's there when the time comes. Then hauling and cleaning, and then, alright, so research. Boot is the main research person, is that correct? I think Nitro is also pretty good at it, though. Yeah. And yeah, we saw that Zippy. Not to throw shade, but Zippy can only do so much. We need to rename Zippy, by the way, because we got him as a Man in Black visitor. Well, not visitor, Man in Black emergency joining situation. So we need to rename Zippy to somebody. To somebody. So we'll do that in a moment. Yeah, we'll leave that as 3. Fishing. Let's see. We would need somebody good with animals for fishing. Not that we can really do much fishing right now, obviously. So yeah, we'll still have Boot be the main animal person. But, oh, that's still pretty good, though. And then riding, yeah, so that's all fine and dandy. I'll leave that as 3 for Nitro. Because, yeah, Boot has the burning passion for all this good stuffs. Okay, so I think that's a pretty good list there. So So yeah, we can have Zippy do the butchering. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we need to rename Zippy. Like I said, we got him as a man in black savior or rescuer for the colony. For those who don't know, whenever your colony, I think 100, well, the first time ever your colony has everybody get incapacitated, then I think it's a 100% chance the first time it happens, you'll have a person that comes from the outside to try to rescue you. They call it the man in black. Yeah, they get a random skill set. Sometimes they might be they might oh, Boot, do you wanna rest? She wants gets her pistol and then goes to rest. Sometimes they might have a relation, some kind of relationship with an existing colonist. Sometimes, what are you doing, Nitro? You're going to hunt. Oh, that rat. Okay. Yeah, they might know somebody. Actually, I'm gonna be kind of mean. I'm gonna say, Nitro, we need you to build this stuff. So I'm gonna say hunting is good. I'm kind of surprised. Construct is less important than hunting. Oh shit. Yeah, I think what I'll just do right now, at least, is say that yeah, we don't need to hunt those necessarily anytime soon. In fact, one thing I think I'll go ahead and have Nitro do is have her grab the bolt action rifle. There we go. But yeah, like I said, so yeah, the man in black thing is a thing that happens. I think it can only happen, it's guaranteed to happen once, and like the first time that your colony is completely incapacitated. But yeah, so that's how we got Zippy. And he has joined us fully. He doesn't have any relations that I'm aware of. So no, he's just acquaintances with everybody. And he's part of the colony now, and we need to rename him. What's going on, Puzzle? Well, good to see you, friend. So I would say, same thing we've done previously. If you have nobody that has, I'm gonna say this, if you had a colonist and that colonist died, then we're not gonna take your name. But if you don't have a colonist or a pet, in this case, with your name on it, that is alive or dead, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just try again. We've got plenty of limestone. So yeah, so I'll do the thing that I've done before. Well, I'll type in the chat, rename starting now. And the first person that types me, M-E, and hits enter after I type my message in the chat. So you'll watch for the chat for when it will pop up. First person that gets it will have their name slapped on Zippy, who is our first male colonist, by the way. How exciting. So, and as always, there is a stream delay. So don't listen to me say the countdown. Watch the chat because it will pop up in the chat before you hear me say it. So here we go. Type me in the chat if you want this, starting in 3, 2, 1... go! There it is. So, first person who types me will have their name applied to Senor Zipperino over here. Or, if there's somebody who already has a name, and wants it to be applied, oh, we're gonna put to Gracie? Alright, so we're gonna give it to Gracie. Also, I love that we had several colonists that were ladies that were named after dudes. Now we have our first dude colonist, and we're gonna name him Gracie. Good to see you, sweetie. That's my girlfriend, by the way. It's a little VIP badge. Just talking to her just a little bit ago. And I was telling her that we had a really bad guy raid at the end of the stream yesterday, and it tore our colony up. But you know what? We shall persevere. We shall soldier on. So, Grace. 314. There's a little bit of blood. Just a little bit of blood. Just a little bit of, I mean, yeah, we lost 3 of our 6 people. It was very brutal. There were 6 bad guys and actually there were 5 of us, because Zippy hadn't joined yet technically. So it was, yeah, 5 of us versus 6 bad guys. They all had guns. El Gaso eventually got a gun, but that was like about halfway through the battle. And we took out 3 of them. We actually took down a 4th one, but the 4th one they hauled to safety, so he only got injured, he didn't get killed. And Gracie is cutting stone blocks. We do need this to be completed eventually. Wonder if I should maybe not have crafting being done by Gracie, because, well, if it wasn't that, it would be handle animal. Alright, Nitro is working her tail off over here, getting these sarcophagi knocked out. But the dead bodies, oh, looks like we already have somebody rotting. Dave is rotting, so we're gonna have to, he'll get the priority for obvious reasons. And if nothing else, this is good experience for Nitro's construction skills. In fact, she's about to level up, which is pretty dope. So that'll be really helpful. Yeah, she also gets a good mood boost from working on something that gives her really good, really high passion. So that's really nice. And poor Kisa Cat, she was so sad. There we go, we got the level up. She was so sad when Dave passed away because Dave was her master. So now she doesn't have a master. Oh, that was one thing I wanted. Oh, I bet now it's tainted, isn't it? It doesn't say that it is. Yeah. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that it will. Let's try it out because I want to see if the armor is considered tainted. So let's see. Yeah, it doesn't specify, so we might be able to keep the armor. The clothes we cannot keep. Yeah, that is, yeah, taint from being worn by a corpse. Yeah, but the armor, for whatever reason, doesn't seem to have that, which surprised the hell out of me, because I think in the vanilla game that was a problem. All the pieces have been placed, but the work is all that remains here. Yeah, these sarcophagi take a lot of work. But I like to think this is worth it. This is a worthwhile venture to give our colonists a proper fitting burial, and not just tossing them in like an unmarked grave somewhere. We want to do it right. Also, one thing I might do is give Boot a better gun when she awakens. Oh, I don't think I can actually queue up tasks for Boot, can I? She didn't queue that up. Oh, dang it! Didn't I tell Kisa Cat to not go in there? Oh, pet indoors. Shit. I should have done. There was another one where we had excluded this zone. So yeah, for pet indoors, I'm gonna say pet general. There we go. Because we don't want them eating the meals, in the survival meals. Hey, what's up, Amnesia? Yeah, we had a really bad raid last time, and we won, but only barely, and we lost 3 people. So that was pretty gross. We're building some sarcophagi right now, and just like that, the first one is done. So Nitro, I know you want some food. We're gonna have Gracie. Once she drops that, I'm gonna have her bury Mr. Dave. That's sad. That's what it has to come down to, but it's true. And of course, Gracie, not too happy about that because, you know, handling dead bodies is never fun. Also, it's an ugly environment, and all the corpses are here, and it's gross and awful, and it's dark, and also in minor pain. Why are you in minor pain? An old gunshot wound that was from before the before times. One thing else we could do to keep people from rotting is to put them in the freezer for the time being, which, as morbid as that is to say. We're gonna let Nitro just chill. Yeah, she wants to clean blood and then relax. Can't say I blame her. Boot, how you doing, friend? I know you got roughed up pretty bad there because, that's just how it goes. How is her mood? Okay, so she is experiencing catharsis, which is good. I am going to implore Nitro to feed. Oh, tend to Boot? Oh, I didn't realize Boot needed to be tended to already. I'm shocked, yeah. Oh, yes, we left a lot of bruises untended. Yeah, do that and then feed her, because we don't want anybody experiencing starvation. So everyone's well fed. We still got lots of food, yeah. We're doing as well as we can. We'll eventually need to start cutting down or harvesting what we can from these crops. In fact, some of them are already ready to be harvested. Lots of rice, lots of corn. Some cotton, some potatoes maybe soon. It's gonna start getting cold pretty soon, so we're gonna have to strike while the iron is relatively hot. And of course, this is good medical experience as well. Wester, how you doing? She is no longer aging rapidly. She has this minor issue of carcinoma, but otherwise, yeah. So, but once again, we can't free her. As much as I would like to release her. We cannot free her because she can't move on her own, because Wester had advanced aging for several in-game weeks, which caused her to age to the ripe old age of 518 biological years, which has caused all kinds of awful shit to happen. Alright, so has Boot been properly tended to? Yes, at least as well as she could with, you know, limited skills and limited materials. Right, cleaning up the blood, very nice. Yeah, feed a simple meal to Boot, very good. Very, very good. Alright, so then on the morrow we'll have Nitro build the rest of the sarcophagi. And let's see, it takes 60 limestone blocks per sarcophagus. We got plenty. We got plenty. Boot is up. Oh, so she was fed, but then she wants to, I guess, grab a meal herself. And then get back to resting. Boot, I'm gonna ask you to still rest in... No, don't rest there. Too heavy of a sleeper to be drafted. Oh, really? She can't be drafted when she really wants to sleep. So here, what about this? What if I say, this is not a medical bed. You need to sleep here. There we go. Oh, let's just triple time it just because we're just watching now. So we're slowly cleaning things up, slowly rebuilding, but it's gonna be a slow going for a while. What weapon does Gracie have? Probably a revolver. Double action revolver. Eclipse. That's fine. We don't have any solar panels or anything. So we don't need the sun for anything. But I think it does make the colonists sad after a while. So that is one thing to be aware of. Got a mutant arm from Cronenberg, by the way. New quest is available. Uh-oh. I think we cannot accept this quest. Royal Ascension. So if you're a high enough rank, the Empire will perform a customary visit. We can invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and then they will take us on a shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla, where we may join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. So that will take a long time to get, because, yeah, you would have to level up a single colonist all the way up to Count or Countess. And then, yeah, entertain the guest and all that jazz. So that's like another way to win the game. So there's ship to the stars, there's royal ascent, and then there's building a ship ourselves. So there's lots of ways to do it. So that's all fine and dandy. Looks like Gracie is up. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, stone cutting is good. That's a very, very good thing. But I wonder if there's something else I should have Gracie do instead. Eventually, we would like to get this wood and electric Tailor Bench built, but that'll take a while. What's up, Elgaso? Elgaso, you might have noticed that some bad things have happened. You, Dave, and Jim all died last time. Oh, wait, no, you were here last time. You were here for that. We are starting to bury people, though. We got some sarcophagus getting built. Sarcophagi getting built. So that's at least helpful. Hey, what's up, Dave? Yeah, Dave, yeah, I got bad news for you, homie. Dave, if it's any consolation, I think your death made me the saddest because your colonist was so good. And you were our only gunner. You were our only person who was good at shooting. So now we have no... I mean, we have a few people that can eventually get good. 5, 4, but 0. I mean, we're really vulnerable now. Forgot we had a kangaroo. I wonder if, yeah, if I would have had the kangaroo there from the start, it would have gone better. I think we still probably would have lost some people. We were pretty supremely outgunned. Bedrooms need floors. Yeah, do you think that's the main reason why infections happened? Because when... Oh boy. Because when it came down to it, when the combat was happening, we just didn't have any able-bodied people, so we were struggling to tend to wounds and whatnot. So wounds were being left untreated because there was just nobody up that could function. Dirt floors are dirty, yeah. Yes, if I would have had floors built ahead of time. How do you guys get, like, resources for floors? Because floors take so long to make, and they take so many resources. I guess you can just do a bunch of wood, maybe. But, like, in your games, because, like, in my game, in my previous game, rather, I tried to do marble floors and, like, stone floors, but they take so fucking long. stone cutting. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get the resources, but it, like, maybe it's less bad if you have a really good person at construction. And actually now we do. Now Nitro is getting really good at construction. But I think Dave had a construction of like 6 or 5 concrete pavers. Say concrete paver. Would that just be just plain old concrete? Of course, that requires steel, which we don't really have either. Paved tile. This guy here. Slow to build though. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't make it a priority. I really didn't. What I really should have done, well, ideally we would have had just, you know, one what's the word? One medical bay and be able to house it. Because yeah, I hadn't prioritized bedrooms, but yeah, we certainly weren't expecting a situation where the entire colony was horribly wounded. So okay, so yeah, so if we had more steel, concrete would have done good though. They don't take too much. Or do you mean, the concrete doesn't take too much? I mean, the problem is we just literally don't have steel. We used all of our steel. We can't build any more Tailor benches. We do have some we can mine. We don't really have any mining people though. We're gonna have to make Boot a mining person once she wakes up. What's up, Queen Freak? Floors are kind of low priority for you. Yeah, like for me, it was like I wanted to do it, but it wasn't like a huge priority for me because I didn't think we would find ourselves in a situation where it was going to be, you know, do or die. But yeah, lessons learned for sure. Who needs to be buried first? Looks like it's gonna be Mr. Jim. They sometimes get done last. I guess that's the thing. Like if you have the blueprints laid out, they would take a less priority than like building up walls, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's more of like it's more of a thing that like it'll just kind of happen in the background over time. Because we have a lot of stone now. We've been doing a lot of stone cutting. We've also been doing lots of deconstructing of this stuff out here, which has given us some steel. But yeah, not nearly enough. To really get a significant amount, we need to start doing some mining. Because there's lots up here. How goes the colony? The colony physically is doing well, but yeah, there were some tragedies that struck last time. Looks like we are got some cool stuff out here too, which is nice. Yeah, gleam caps, that's good for herbal medicine and such. That was the other thing. We have lots of natural herbal medicine, but we could never keep any of it long enough because we use it the minute we harvest it. So we've been having like constant medicine shortages. Time for resting, yeah. One more person left to be buried. The sarcophagus will be the last one. It's taken a long time to recover, but hopefully, well, it's because we didn't really have anybody good at tending to injuries. She'll get there though. She'll get there. Let's go ahead and triple time it. Yeah. One constant issue, at least early game, is just not having a lot of hands to do all the stuff. So it's like, you know, you want to build a colony, you want to get the freezer, you want to get the storage, you want to get the medical bay. It's like you want to do all these things, but yeah, I do need to take care of floors as well. It's so hard juggling all those priorities at the early game. How's she still alive? She's slowly dying to carcinoma, if it's any consolation. And actually and she's gonna die of hypothermia too, because it is 40 degrees. In fact, we're probably all experiencing hypothermia, aren't we? Well, maybe not quite all of us, but a bunch of us for sure. But yeah, no, she did build up immunity from her rapid aging, so now she's just gonna stay at 518 years old for a while. Lazy? No, your colonist was incredible, Dave. I would say your colonist was like the best one our colony had. Because she literally built the whole colony, pretty much single-handedly. 518 years old. Chronologically, she's only 32 years old, but biologically, she's 518 because of the rapid aging mechanites. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4, that kind of plot line there. So, and I can't release her. I guess I could execute her, but I can't sell her to a trader. I can't release her. I can't do anything with her other than just keep her alive and wait for her to die of natural causes. Or execute her and make all of our colonists even more sad. Because our colonists are already beyond miserable. Gonna feed Boot, that's probably a good idea. Looking forward to when Boot can stand back up again. Blood of my friends on the floor. I think the issue with Gracie is multiple, but the hideous environment is the biggest one. In fact, what I might go ahead and do, it looks like I'm kind of surprised that cooking is still happening right now. Oh, I guess it's because we're technically under 10. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna have Boot be on. Wait, can Boot do cleaning? Yes. Somebody can't. Oh, it's oh no, Boot can't do cleaning. Gracie is the one who can do cleaning though. I guess like what we'll do is we'll have today be a cleaning day for Boot, or I'm sorry, not Boot, for Gracie, because I think that's what the not so nice environment is for her. And of course, Colonist left unburied. We're dealing with that last piece too. I'm kind of surprised that it's 10 regardless of how many people there are. Serious pain for Nitro because of her stomach stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, stomach disorder and multiple wounds and scars. Although she had those when we first got her, so that's not exactly news. Consuming simple meal. Let's see what time's alright. So it's only 10 a.m. in game. So let's double time it. And she's puking. Oh, because of her stomach, right? Chronic stomach issue. That explains why she's so hungry, because she can't keep any food down. Surprised that Kisa is hanging out inside. I did put her on, yeah, Pet General. She doesn't have to be inside. That'll take a while, but hopefully we'll be able to get that done before the day is through, before more corpses start rotting. Oh, don't worry about that. Let's have you go up here. Not quite as worried about the outside. I mean, yeah, eventually, but it's not as huge of a priority. Until the cat eats corpses. I wonder if the cat would eat a corpse, like a human corpse. Raw meat corpses, yeah. It could happen, yeah. I mean, hopefully we'll. Yeah, maybe that's something I should forbid. What do we do? Oh, shoot, we're shooting that. Okay, I was like, why am I hearing gunshots? So that's pet indoors. Yeah, so we should say zone. Oh wait, not pet indoors. Pet general. There we go. Oop, there we go. What's up, Bacon Man? What's up, Void? Actually, it's not that El Gaso died, it's that half the colony died. So Dave and Jim and El Gaso all perished from a really bad raid yesterday. It was, I'm still kind of surprised that they threw such a big raid at us, because we had, the raid prior to that was 3 people with guns. And then the next one, okay, there goes Cronenberg. Oh wait, oh, Cronenberg died. Oh shit. Nobody could tend to his flu. Ah, that sucks. I wonder if we can, yeah, flu extreme. Immunity was pretty close, yeah, we didn't have any medical people. That sucks, man. Really was hoping to have Cronenberg a little bit longer. I thought that was Wester who passed away. I wonder if we can, butcher this person. I wonder what kind of meat they would give. I guess we'll find out one way or the other. But no, I'm still kind of surprised. Maybe that's just what Randy does. Maybe he will sometimes throw raids at you that are way overpowered. I thought Randy was less so about like raid strength and more about raid frequency. But yeah, maybe like strength of encounters is also something that he might randomize. Let's turn this back to normal then, unless we've gotten most. Well, so I'm kind of surprised that outside takes a higher priority than the rest of inside, because that's a little bit more important to me. Personally. Very good. Well, time to butcher Cronenberg. Man, that's a shame. We got some Cronin meat. Oh, he left behind nothing. No meat, no bones, no nothing. Man. Nitro, can you continue? Yeah, we're close to having this done. Be nice to wrap this up so we can bury Elgaso and have the mood detriment of unburied colonists go away. Construct level 10. Very nice, Nitro. Very nice. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, just constant. There we go. All right, so then, Gracie, we'll have you bury Elgaso and put our old colonists to rest. We can also check the description of each of these to see what the inscriptions are. So, a good sarcophagus. A piece by loneliness. Bears a representation of a rock. It's bordered by hundreds of hearts. Symbolizes hostility. Because when I think hundreds of hearts, I think of hostility. That one is, let's see, it's a morbid meditation. Very good. And that's where Dave is. So Dave, you are a hostile hundreds of hearts. And then Jim, you are a Jim Love Boat of Orange is the name of this art. So let's see, it shows Jim being incapacitated with passionate rage. 8 condors look on. Takes place in the middle of a town. Almost every shape is triangular. It relates to the disabling of Jim Love Boat on the 9th of September. Yeah, when Jim was incapacitated in combat. All right, and then one more. So then what does Elgaso get? Elgaso, you get Elgaso's shape. Engraved with an illustration of Phoebe Elgaso Kennedy being incapacitated out of bleak necessity. 7 sardines look on. It was when Elgaso got knocked out by a bad guy. So it's kind of weird that we did like these artistic representations of people, of our colonists getting bodied. That's an odd way of honoring them, and I'm in no position to judge. Exotic goods. I don't know if we really have much to trade. You want an old 500-plus-year-old woman who has every health disorder under the sun, and we have no way of getting rid of her ethically. Gotta bring in this nitroglycerin, this milk. There's other, oh, not nitroglycerin, nitroglycerin. A lot of guns. What else? Is that pretty much it? Just lots of guns. Lots of blocks, too. Why do we have so many? Oh, that was from a supply drop. Boot is healed. I'm gonna go ahead and put people back on regular schedules now. So let's see, who's our social person? I think Nitro is our main social person. Yeah, it's Nitro. In fact, yeah, Gracie is incapable of doing it, and Boot has a social of 0. So, Nitro, when you awaken, we'll have you trade with Sarah. Yeah, I would if I could. The last person, in fact, we specifically had a slave trader come by, and they didn't want her. We were incapable of selling her because she can't walk on her own. Oh yeah, oh no, that is exactly why. That's exactly why she's so messed up. Yeah, the problem about selling organs and harvesting organs is that it makes the entire colony miserable. So, it's really not like feasible harvesting organs from like a person unless you have every single colonist as a psychopath. Like literally having the psychopath trait. And I've never had a psychopath colonist that I'm aware of, at least. So I think whenever I hear people say like, oh, just have psychopaths, it's like I'm guessing they do the thing where you can like there are mods that let you specify, like customize your colonists to the T. Because I think it's a fairly uncommon trait to find most of the time. Like how they're just chilling inside, by the way. Including their Muffalo. They're just chilling, you know. Completely normal. Alright, I was gonna do schedules. So, recreation. Recreation. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. And of course, I don't know what time it is because we have an eclipse still. It's actually 3 p.m. right now. You wouldn't guess that by how things look visually. You can induce it, really? Like through like vanilla stuff or like with mods? Because with mods, it makes perfect sense. I think there's a mod called Careful Preparation or something like that, or Careful Colonist. I can't remember. There's a mod for it though. Okay, so there might be a way in game to like cause it to happen, but yeah, that of course that would take. That you'd have to know what you're doing, and it would probably be kind of hard to do in game. Yeah, on Reddit at least. Yeah, there might be a way to do it. I know that there are ways to get like, where when certain things happen, it might, because of poor health. I guess because of her being in having bad pain. But yeah, I've seen instances of when I've seen other people play this game where like something happens and they gain a new trait, like body purist trait or something like that. So it wouldn't shock me if it was possible. So yeah, they do not want any humans, any prisoners. But since she is physically incapable of walking, yeah, I don't think it would work anyway. What do they want? They want the eyeballs. Pretty expensive eyeballs too. We have one mutant arm. Twitches and bends in strange, unnatural ways as if it has a mind of its own. Wonder if we could like put that on somebody if needed. It's more sensitive to psychic sensitivity and toxic sensitivity. Interesting. What are some definite things we can sell? They have 18 components to sell. We have a little bit of money ourselves, not much. They have a thunder beast. A female thunder beast. Swan-like mammal capable of generating electric currents. Ooh. Similar to tetraslugs. They've naturally evolved, making them extremely unstable. They can release jolts of electricity at great distances, and they will negatively affect weather if they are slaughtered. Wow, interesting. That's cool. A little terrifying, but pretty cool though. Let's see, we don't have a lot that they want. We have the old boots. We have a bunch of guns. They don't want weapons though. It's kind of unfortunate. What's up, one-legged duck? If there was a job playing RimWorld, a job that involves RimWorld. I don't know. I wonder what one-legged duck is getting at. I wonder. What would that title be? Yeah. Dude, yeah, imagine somebody being like, yeah, all you have to do is play this like game that has practically infinite replay value. Pretty sweet deal, honestly, if you ask me. Good to see you, Mr. One-Legged Duck. Hope you're doing well, buddy. There's a lot of things here that look neat. Herbal Medicine's always dope. It's kind of expensive, but it's pretty cool. They have advanced components already? Damn, dude. How do you have advanced components? It's like we're less than a year into the game, dude. God dang. I don't really have anything I can sell. I mean, I guess we could sell the eyeballs and the mutant arm, but I think I would rather hang on to those. There we go. That's it, Arctic. There we go. You nailed it. Is there anything that I like cannot live without that I would sell the eyeballs for? I like how legendary is shortened to just be leg. So it's vicious leg. Now, vicious is the name of the weapon. And it's apparently pretty awesome, being that it's that expensive. Man, I'm sad we lost Cronenberg. It's really a shame. Yeah, we didn't have anybody available to heal him. A nanite vial. I wonder if we could find another one of those at some point. A teleporter. Oh, one-use teleporter. That's really cool. I think I will. I'll buy some components. Oops, go this way. Oh, no, it's this way. Yeah. Positive numbers buy. There we go. So I'll buy. Still, even a few components is super expensive. No, I think I'll just hold off for now. Kill them? We really can't. There's too many of them. Our colony would insta die if we were to commit any aggressive acts. It would be most not good. Well, now the question is, it's a big now what? Now what to do? They would call it a rim shot? Yes, there it is. There it is. I hope there would be like the accompanying little like drum noise that you would hear. We have a lot of stuff to deconstruct. A lot more stuff out here to deconstruct. Oh, I thought that was a person. It's an ostrich, not a person. Ostriches aren't people. What the heck, Alex? Ostriches are people too, you know. Actually, I'm gonna have Nitro check what quests are available. Because I might be surprised. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I might be surprised. Don't like any of those, really. I actually don't know what Mystical Shaman is. But yeah, the others I will hold off on. The big issue that we had with the raid that happened a little bit earlier is that all the bad guys had lots of cover. All these rock formations were a huge problem. So one thing we could do is like haul all these to like to the side or something like that. We could like expand this out. I'm kind of surprised that blocks are going in there. I guess it's fine that blocks are going in there, but we don't really need them to go in there. In fact, yeah, I think I might go ahead and request that blocks don't go in there, because that's going to start taking up a lot of space pretty quickly. So that would be under manufactured. No, it's under raw resources. There we go. Stone blocks. What we can do, though, is expand this out a little bit. And include chunks. I think what we're going to do is, I guess I won't grab every single one, but all the ones that were like really easy hiding spaces for bad guys. Or do I haul urgently? I guess I might have to haul urgently. Yes, or I could just set people on haul 1. No, I think we'll haul urgently. Because I'm thinking the next raid is gonna get messy, because I mean it's already messy, but like the fact that we have all these defensible positions for bad guys, and actually oddly enough, the first rocks that were taken out were the ones that we used for defenses. So, but there's so many. This is like how many blocks is this right here? This is almost 100. Well, I would guesstimate probably 40 or 50 limestone, probably about 30 or 40 marble just out here. So it's like that's a lot to haul. But the sooner we do this, the better, probably. I'm not gonna get rid of every single one, and we don't really have space for all of them. But we can do a bunch. So we'll do those. We'll do those. Go this way. Orders. Haul urgently. So yeah, just the ones that are like, they kind of like form that little semicircle. One hand clapping. I don't think I've heard of that one. Singing specific. Oh, interesting. Void. So it's like, I guess it like interfaces with your microphone or something. That sounds kind of neat. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about those because they wouldn't be facing our colony. These maybe, oh, that's far enough away. It's probably fine, but I think we'll go ahead and go with those. So we have a lot to haul. That's going to be quite a job. And we have lots of corn to haul as well. Lots of hauling. It's going to be a hauling time for a while. Mic input, yeah. Robaz is playing it. That does sound fun, though. That sounds really wild and weird, but in a good way. A good weird. So that's a lot of things to haul urgently. Hopefully it'll be fairly quick. Gracie's still beyond miserable right now. What's going on here? Rotting corpse. Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to haul those guys away as well. So that's gonna make people even more sad. What else is going on here? Oh, whoops, wrong person selected. Recreation unfulfilled. We have a lot of recreation, but everyone's been so busy lately. Low expectations. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Everyone has low expectations for a while to help out here. And yeah, so let's see. Yeah, what guns does everybody have? So double action revolver, that's okay. Frontier pistol. We have an extra revolver or two, don't we? Double action. We have like a regular revolver. Yes. So Boot, when you are available, look at this one. And Gracie, same thing here. And Nitro, you have the bolt action. Yeah, she's got the bolt action. Very good. Caravan's leaving. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything for them, sadly. Yeah, so we'll eventually want to remove those other ones. Do we have any similar rocks up here? Oh god, we really do. Yeah, we have lots of rocks everywhere. So if there were to be a raid that came from the north, we would have similar problems here. Not quite as many out here. So yeah, the notion of like removing cover for bad guys is a good idea. But I wonder if this is a fool's errand, if it's like, if it's just inevitable. It's pretty much any way they attack us from, we'll have similar problems. How's about this? Let's just remove like the low-hanging fruits, like these here and these here. So, because those are far enough, or like at a weird enough angle, that would probably be fine. Remove those right there at least. Pristine ruins. Well, I mean, let's see. It says presence almost none. Yeah, it's actually pretty close by, but nah, I think we're gonna hold off on that one, fam. I'm tempted to maybe not do sewing for some stuff. Granted, I mean, we have a winter coming up pretty soon here. But we have so much food. I mean, I feel like we're doing more than okay, especially with only technically 4 bodies we're feeding. The carcinoma continues to get worse, though. I don't know how long that takes or what. I guess if there's one good thing for keeping Wester around, it's that it's good experience for, I suppose, Nitro. Or like constant medical stuffs. Oh wait, no, yeah, she should be 3. Yeah, Boot should be 3. That makes sense. So hauling rocks literally all day. That sounds exhausting. I can't imagine like that all like just constant manual labor. Or like. Because how long do I have people working schedule-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So for 11 hours, for what will likely take multiple days to haul all this stuff. Sounds fucking exhausting. Let's go ahead and triple time it. News of peace between 2 nations. Black Mesa Settlement and Champions Cliff. Very good. Good for them. Proud of you, fam. Good job. On not killing each other. Warm clothes, yeah, and we're eventually gonna start having hypothermia and that kind of thing. What I think I'm going to do is set mining to 2. Or Boots to still start mining more. As much as I know she doesn't want to do it. Because after plant grow is done, then she'll have some flexibility, I hope. In fact, what I might start doing is, well, of course, harvesting is good. So things still to harvest? Not really. So I think if the only plant growth she would do would be to replant things. And I'm not sure if replanting things would be that worth it. Since, yeah, cold days are soon upon us. So I might set plant grow to 3. The only reason it would be nice to replant things is because it would give her more plant experience. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, but yeah, I'm worried that the lack of heaters are gonna soon become a problem. We wouldn't need a ton of heaters though. In fact, I think we have some loose steel about, don't we? There was some up here, but I think it was already brought over. We need wood for this guy. I thought we needed steel for that, because we have wood, don't we? Oh, maybe we don't have wood. We probably used all the wood building up the rest of the walls last time. So one thing we could do is just cancel this. I mean, well, we want that as well, but keeping people from dying of hypothermia is a little bit more important. We can build exactly 1. So we'll just probably put it right in the middle. Everything's fairly ventilated. We'll put it right here so it's fairly close to all the bedrooms. Fuck Wester, right? Let's put it right there. Let's do that. So we'll have Nitro do that when she wakes up on the following day. Oh, no, it is the following day. It's 6 a.m. Right, the eclipse messed me up with what the time looked like. Yeah, so Nitro... Yeah, I'm gonna have you work on the Skeeter. There's steel right there. You're overcomplicating things. That's okay. She nailed it first try. Very good. All right, so that should be a good holdover for now. But yeah, we'll want more where that came from for obvious reasons. And of course, we will eventually need a a Tailor Bench so we can build some nice clothes. We have cloth. A pretty good amount of cloth for that matter. But of course, no wool, so won't be able to make super warm stuff, but it'll be better than nothing. We'll also want to haul this stuff away. That stuff is tainted, so we'll probably just want to fucking burn it, honestly. I think we can say, like, tainted things are forbidden. But the armor is good. Level 1 in shooting, very good. From probably the target practice. So yes, so we will say all of these things urgently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, very good. Actually, one thing I'm kind of curious about. So, I'm worried that the armor might be considered tainted. It's just not telling me. Let's do a quick little experiment. So, Nitro, you're our main gunner. What armor are you wearing now? No, you have no armor right now. So we're gonna do this. So Nitro, we're gonna wear 72, 90. Okay, you're gonna use the, well, that one is good. But that one, I like this. Whoops. What did I do? I pressed the wrong button. What's the quality have to do with it? 100, 36, 27 versus... Okay, so yeah, it is a little bit better. So yeah, Nitro, when you're done there, I'm gonna have you wear that bad boy. And let's watch closely to see if it has the tainted debuff, like I fear that it might. Does not appear to. Does not appear to. Okay, so that is at least nice. Maybe because it wasn't like... Because it was like an outermost layer, maybe that's how that worked. Because then that means we have a helmet that people can use. In fact, for that matter, I'm going to say Nitro... Fuck, let's go and have you wear that helmet. And yeah, nothing about tainted materials, which is good. Next up will be Boot, since she is, our next person for such things. Unless she's already wearing armor. No, she is not. So Boot, when you're done digging at compacted machinery, grab that stuff. Gracie already has pretty good armor. Yeah, what I might just go ahead and do is say, Nitro, also wear the pants. I mean, just be full armored up. Because we need to keep Nitro alive, man. She's like the last lifeline that our colony has. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, going for a walk. Yeah, go for a walk first. That's fine. Because, yeah, those boots are definitely tainted. Yeah, that's what the T stands for. I'm surprised that flak pants didn't get tainted. There's a mod I know that allows you to... that, like, bypasses the tainted on death clothing and armor debuff that you might see. But I don't have that mod installed. I went out of my way to not install that mod because, you know, I recognize that's a logistic challenge that is removed from the game in that sense. Nitro's like forcing me to wear pants. Yeah, in fact, Nitro, if you check out your inventory, it specifically says forced forced to wear pants. That's what Nitro says. Don't blame me. I was not compelled to do so of my own volition. This was all a setup. Limestone chunks still, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. How's the mining going, Boot? I know she does not like mining, but it is out of necessity. Although, compacted machinery, I mean, that's good. I mean, yeah, more components for sure, but steel is what I'm really hoping for. Yeah, if anybody's gonna be our mining person, it's gotta be her. Get some gleam cap stuff right there, which is nice. Yeah, some of these taters might come in before it starts getting cold. It'll depend on how cold it's gonna get, but we might see some things come in. Looks like we have some peas that are available, which is nice. We might see some things right before it gets cold enough to start killing crops. Usually you need like a couple days and like a day or two in a row of real bad temperatures, like sub freezing temperatures. In Warframe, what were you doing? Was it PvP or just a really hard challenge? Nuclear fallout, a big raid, and then a volcanic winter. I've never even seen a volcanic winter or nuclear fallout in any of my games, although I've only had one game go very far. Food binge. That's not good, but I mean, we've got plenty of food, so I guess if there was any breaks to have, that one's not too bad. Oh, we don't have any food. Oh, I bet Hall Plus takes priority than cooking. It does. We haven't been cooking. All right, well, shit. Is everybody starving? No, but they're going to pretty soon. Food's doing fine. I didn't even notice. I should have considered that. Yeah, all that Hall Plus, I should have considered that. Yeah, cooking's gonna be a thing. So who's our main cook? Well, Gracie is our main cook. So Boot, I'm gonna have you cook some. Yeah, we'll just have you do that for a bit. Razorback is an event boss. Oh, okay. Eating some dinosaurs. Yeah, it's cool that there's dinosaur mods for this game, man. That's wild. Alright, so we got some. And Boot leveled up in her cooking, which is good. So yeah, she's a capable cook. In some ways, she might be better than Gracie, but Gracie has the passion for it, so she'll level up much faster than Boot will. Eating the dinosaurs, and I'm sure you mean slaughtering and then eating. You know, slaughtering, cooking, and eating as opposed to consuming whole. Because it's like you're always one right click away from accidentally consuming a dead body. Oh, I guess maybe not the rotting ones. Only the fresh bodies, alright? Yeah. We're bringing that nitroglycerin. Unless nitroglycerin is allowed here, which it shouldn't be. Nitroglycerin. That's a manufactured thing, right? Here. Neutro. Yeah, so it's not allowed here. Nitroglycerin. Yeah, imagine just having nitroglycerin just lying around. Oops. Oops, I accidentally did it, yeah. Human meat for kibble? Does making human meat for kibble, like the act of butchering a human, make your colonists sad? Or are they all psychopaths? Because I've always assumed that would make them sad. Is Grace gonna start eating? Oh no, we still have other meals. I thought she was gonna start eating the raw stuff. Can we have Nitro try to calm her down? Yeah, try that real quick. Because that can sometimes help. Yeah, Warden's gonna be 2 for Nitro. She succeeded. So that will diminish the length. There we go. I was gonna say that'll diminish the length of the break. It's a -6. Okay, so yeah. Because I've always wondered, but I've never tried it, and I'm glad I haven't, because yeah, that'd be a pretty gnarly one. Is it -6 just for the butcher, or would the whole colony be sad about it? Nitroglycerin from what? Really? I'm surprised. I would think that'd be like a pretty, like, solidly controlled substance, but I really wouldn't know. Set money back to 3 because we have plant things to deal with. Yeah, more of these bad boys. Yeah, because it is getting cold. That is a priority. It's the whole colony. Yeah, yeah. That's. I guess that's what I'm always worried about. It's like the one person doing it, if that causes a debuff, versus everybody just having a real bad time of it. We'll haul those away as well. I'm just looking for obvious places where bad guys would hide from a distance, and I still see many, many more spots. Is anything we can do to minimize bad guy? Oh, Kisa's killing the rat. Oh no, Kisa got hit by the rat. Death in 17 hours, damn. Well, now we gotta tend to Kisa Cat, because she got really fucked up by a rat. She's getting her food, though. Surprised that the rat put up such a fight. I mean, she might... Well, I don't know, that's a lot of bleeding. On the neck and the body, yeah, so she'll need some tending. Nitro, do the thing. Nitro is beyond sad right now. Rotting corpse, yeah. Oh yeah. Had to move a lot of bodies. There we go. Got another siege too. Yeah, so it's like Cassandra really going ham, because yeah, in the times when the one time I played with Cassandra, she was reasonable, but yeah, she's really throwing the book at you, man. Jeez, what gives? Why is she being so mean? She's supposed to be the level-headed one, not the murder one. It's because they have a high value. That might just be it. Yeah, that very well might be it. So Nitro with a major break risk. Yeah, the corpse thing will be a problem for a while. So from the cold. 61 degrees indoors. We don't like have any holes in the ceiling, I think, do we? No, we don't. It's only one heater. That one heater can only do so much. I could try to crank the temp, but I think we found that that is minimal effect at best. What a nice TV. I mean, it's good recreation, but yeah, I don't know if it's always worth it. Goodness, so we're almost done with this hauling spree. We have a lot of plant cut designated. A lot of plant cut and a lot of plant harvest. So I'm thinking... Actually, some of these taters will come in tomorrow, presuming it doesn't get cold enough to kill them. Does it say what the minimum temperature is? The growth temperature is 32. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the taters are able to survive another day or two, but they probably will. A zebra has gone mad. I think it's just the one, though, right? Oh, that's really close to our colony, though. That's not good. Yeah, just the one. I wonder what causes that for animals. It's just if it's a random thing or if there are environmental effects that can cause animals to go silly. So, one thing... It's close enough where I feel like if I were to send the colonists inside, it would have already... Well, maybe not. Maybe not from that angle. So we could just have people deal with it in the morning. I can't force them to go to bed, though. What's up, Goblin? War crimes? We've been doing pretty well so far. We haven't caused any additional war crimes on Wester. She is no longer aging rapidly. So her aging rapidly, she's recovered from. Well, she's gained immunity from, but as expected, her biological age has now just stayed the same, as opposed to like jumping by dozens of years per day. So she's a paltry 518 years young right now, and she's not aging rapidly anymore, but she does have carcinoma, and we don't have the means to deal with that, obviously. And also she has every possible health issue under the sun, because when you're 518 years old, you know, these things happen. The human body was not exactly designed or meant to last quite that long, so, you know, can only do so much. We also have a man-hunting zebra, but I think with all three of us we'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and draft people. And have them out here. I think this zebra knows of our location. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys go right here. That's a good little hunker down spot. I'm gonna put, I think the, well, ooh, the boom friends I'm a little bit worried about. I'm gonna put I guess I'll go ahead and put all the pets indoors. Pets, livestock, the livestock indoors. Because they probably won't attack the livestock, but I'm worried about them getting hit in the crossfire. Yeah, there you go. They're getting out. Yeah, more importantly, they're getting out of the way. Naito's taking aim. First time, and she shoots the wall. There we go. So, first time using their new guns. And they got it. Cool. Good job, team. Your first combat situation nailed effectively. Who wants to do the honors? I'll have Grace to do the honors. Finish him. And then everyone wants to go rest or practice martial arts. Or play billiards. I'm actually glad they're using the pool table, because they weren't for quite a while. That one in. Yeah, we have a lot to bring in. No storage space for wood? That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe I had it deselected here. Yeah, I'll have to select it there, because wood does deteriorate outside. In fact, we need to say that wood shouldn't be. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's already deselected. Alright, so everyone is sleeping except Nitro, who is recreationalizing herself. Just triple time it. So the observed corpse debuff has gone away. So the only real bad thing is the serious pain that she's experiencing from her stomach issues and scars. I just noticed that she's extremely comfortable, but in serious pain. Oh, let's let the animals outside too. And kitty cat's back up to normal after getting surprisingly bodied by that rat that she hunted, like surprisingly. Regular synthread pants. Gonna bring that in. Oh, we don't have any more food, do we? So people are eating raw vegetables. Yeah, we don't want people eating raw vegetables. That's not good. That'll just make them even more sad. So we'll eventually want to butcher this zebra. In fact, I think I will go ahead. Oh no, she's cooking now. I'm gonna go ahead and have boot, harvest, or not harvest, butcher this. No, consume. No, don't consume the zebra. Do it this way. Have machine gun, LMG, and a chain shotgun. God damn. But it's from the siege, right? Worth every penny. Oh, I didn't think about the little rat friend. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the one good thing that comes from like having really spicy raids. I mean, the spicy raids we had were awful, but yeah, we have a lot more guns now. More than we know what to do with, to be perfectly honest. And they're all pistols, obviously, but still, it's pretty nice. Here's what the Gracie with the food bench. Let's see if we can get lucky twice in a row. That's her trying to calm the person down. Succeeded, although we don't know if it'll be like instant success. It might still take a bit. Oh, no, it worked, yep. So if you have somebody with a really good social skill, it's not always guaranteed, and it can backfire on you. Oh, 7 is actually not very high. So I'm surprised we've gotten 2 out of... We've been 2 for 2 on that one. More human meat from the siege, yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. That's already been... Oh, yeah, they're already designated for hull urgently. So the taters will come in. Oh, in fact, they're coming in now, actually. So all the rocks that we wanted to haul, we've just about got all of them. Got all the ones out here. I think I will actually designate these to be brought out. So yeah, same with those, and those. I think those are far enough out. It should be fine. Harvest botch. No, it's fine. We have so much food. I'm really not worried. Unfortunately, I think I will need to designate these though, because these are close enough. That could be a problem. The good news is going to make it really easy to reach a bunch of convenient block things for stone cutting and whatnot, as opposed to having to like run around the surrounding area. Going medieval bit's really hard though. I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, I've seen very little gameplay, so I really have no idea how player friendly or unfriendly it is. This game's great, but it can be there is a learning curve for sure. But yeah, I have no idea how it compares difficulty wise. Like how the pants got almost brought in. Almost. It is less complex. Oh, that's good. That's good that it has... It's not quite as silly. Is there anything else that we wanted to hunt? There is a squirrel. There's a coyote. It's probably... Well, let me think about this. We don't really have anything that it would probably want to hunt. The coyote, that is. So it's probably going to mostly leave us alone. It wouldn't go for any of the humans, and it probably wouldn't go for either of the boom. It might go for the one of the boomlopes, maybe. It wouldn't go for the cow though that we have, the wildebeest. There are some parts that are harder though. Yeah, like I mean, I guess that makes sense that some things are nice and some things are more friendly, some things are less. Because in my case, I've put in like 200 plus hours into RimWorld, so this is what I'm used to. Stalking Arctic lion. It will be almost invisible until it decides to attack and is damaged by your colonists. So if they're drafted, they'll be easier to detect it. Genetically engineered creatures bred for combat in cold climates. Oh my. And we don't know where it is. And I would be willing to bet that I physically, with my eyeballs, would probably have a hard time seeing it. Let's bring our animal friends inside. And we need to hide that one. Oops. Let's not let them do the airlock either, for that matter. Probably should have done that. Should have done that previously. Alright, so the animals inside, and yeah, it's like I can like start to kind of look around, but I have a feeling that me, the player, probably will have a hard time seeing this lad. It said that it is like stalking us, presumably from the edge of the map. I guess if I go into wildlife. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I feel a little cheap doing that. So there it is, though. It's really fast. That's normal speed, and it is zooming around. And of course, it is full body stalking. How are you reading this, you cheater? Yeah, I do feel a little bad. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be like looking at its stats if it's intended to be truly invisible. So once people awaken, we might do is have them go out this exit rather, and prepare as well as they can. I guess I could draft them now, but I feel like there's no rush. Might as well let them. I'll let them at least get well rested. We of course have no more meals once again, so we'll have Gracie do that when she awakens, cooking at the stove. Unless she has food on her. She has 1 simple meal and 5 medicine. We'll need to have her offload the medicine so we can just add that to our stash. Yeah, cheat harder. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. You can see the shadow, so I guess that is one giveaway. Yeah, I felt a little bad checking it on the animals tab. I'm surprised that it showed up there. Add into Manhunter. I'm kind of curious. It's pretty strong. I mean, I can't remember. I think a bear is something like 6 DPS, so Arctic lions are pretty scary. Can't say I'm surprised. They can be a farm animal, which is kind of surprising. I guess you can shear them then. So if we could knock him out and try to tame him, oh god, though, that 20% tame chance fail, it would be pretty rough. For revenge, that is. A rat has been murdered by probably the coyote, if I had to guess. A murder most foul. It's 11 years old. I wonder how long Arctic lion. Arctic lion, not an Arctic fox. A motherfucking lion, dude. After is gonna feed Wester. Oh, Gracie's the one who's starving, but she does have food on her. Here's what I'm gonna do, just to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm gonna say colonist indoors. I do need to expand colonist indoors. Include the storage area. So we'll do that, just make sure nobody starts to walk outside without me noticing, because that, you know, could happen otherwise. Also, we have research, right? Yeah, that's the other thing too. So we've fallen pretty behind in research because things have been so desperate for so long. So cook a bunch of food. People have actual things to eat for a bit. Fucking bones. Because yeah, bones are going outside. Because they can just be out there deteriorating. It's totally fine. So we'll do that for a spell. Something like the fox really likes, or the lion really likes hanging out here. So yeah, we'll exit up north. It knows generally where we are, which is a little bit unnerving. Conquest has happened between 2 other places. Red Creek Bandits lost a faction to the Blue Moon Corporation. They make the beer, obviously. That kind of Blue Moon. And Nitro is just like sorting a bunch of stuff, just combining stacks. I mean, it's helpful. Time to cook, time to clean, time to do rock stuff. Yeah, we're all being studious as well as we can. Yeah, we could just outlast this guy. I don't know how long he's gonna be here. Eventually, he's gonna need food. We could maybe wait for him to fall asleep. That might be kind of cool. Cause yeah, we might be able to outlast his desire to murder. If we could get the first, if we could wait until till he falls asleep, then we could get the first drop on him at least. So that's kind of nice. So as long as people have things to do, except, never mind, Gracie and Nitro are already completely bored. Boot at least has stuff to do with her research. Right, everybody else is bored. Like, I'm out of stuff to do. 49. Maybe we should just take the fight, honestly. The tricky thing is he's so fast. It's gone up there. Let's go ahead and take the fight. This might be a horrible idea, but we're gonna have to do this eventually. He's up there right now. I think that's him right there. And of course I took all the rocks away. Let's go out this way. Oh, I only grabbed one of the, yeah, you go there too. So let's do that and watch this lad's movements very closely. Oh, he already has sniffed us out, unsurprisingly. We can at least get behind cover. I guess Nitro, you can't see him yet. Yeah, okay, they can see him. Nope, he's been hit. Alright, then now he's revealed himself. He's only been hit once. In his paw. And a previous gunshot injury in this eyeball of all things. And here we go. Seeing a lot of misses, that's not good. He's gonna enter melee range. He's been shot a bunch, and he is only at 75% health. Only lost 25% of his health. How fast is he moving? Could we start running? His movement with all the wounds that he's received, especially on his legs. His movement speed is 70%. So 70% of his move speed is 420 hurt. What's everyone else got? Okay, so he would be faster than Boot. Be faster than everybody, I think. Yep, faster than everybody. All right, we stand our ground. 294. I think it factors that in already, though. I think that move speed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. So you can see, normally it's 6. So that's already been factored in. So it's 70% of 6.0. Which makes sense, because he looked real fucking fast in like the movements we were observing earlier. Alright, so he is getting into melee range. He's been shot again. Now he's at 3.36. We might be able to outrun him now, actually. And we can do run and gun. I'm trying to moneyball this as well as we can, because I am scared of this thing. With that kind of DPS, he could probably like remove limbs with one hit. Which is scary. So 3.36. Can we outrun 3.36? Yes. Yes. And yes. Of course, he's in melee range now, so we'll have to try our darndest. Okay, so he's already hit Nitro. Yeah, just keep moving, keep running and gunning. Got his ass, nice. Nitro, how you looking? You got hit once. Just a really bad bite. A really bad bite, but she's gonna be alright. Of course, Nitro, you are our medical person, so I'm gonna need you to... We'll have to have Boot tend to you. Do we have any herbal medicine about? It'd be really cool if we did, because it's only the one wound. One herbal medicine ought to do it. There is, yeah. Boot, I will have you grab this guy real quick. Oh, oh, right, I forgot to remove a number of things. So we'll say pet general for kitty cat. Everybody else is livestock. And then for peoples, unrestricted. So Boot, I'm gonna have you grab That guy. Not sure you're gonna go take a little nappy. Not just gonna get the meds. Unless we already have any herbal medicine, but I don't think that we do. There's some that's actually a little bit closer there. Alright, so the boot, once that's done. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, with boot selected, make sure, yeah, she has, sorry, so she has some medical skill. Cool. So lots to haul in. Occurs to me that I probably could have, like, marked these off previously. Oh, Nitro is up. I mean, sure. I was gonna say, yeah, it'd be nice to have you rest, though, for sure. Just to be safe. Yeah, we have lots more wood now that, yeah, we're cutting down trees and whatnot, which is helpful. The good news is that now that it's getting colder, it's going to start refrigerating things outside, so things will, our food at least will spoil much slower when they're left outside, so it's not quite as, like, hugely important to bring stuff in the second we harvest them like it was in the dead of summer, the dog days of summer, the doge days of summer. It's kind of dark here. We can need another light. Just notice that one little shadowy corner. I'm not quite as worried about this area because it's a very temporary darkness. And of course here is also pretty temporary and it's cold anyway, so it's uncomfortable. Yeah, so Nitro's gonna be just fine. Although someone needs to feed her though. I guess she could feed herself. I'm close, so I guess I'm quite aware. And after I'm gonna have you do exactly that. Unless you already have a meal. You do have a meal. I don't know how to make you eat what you have already. I guess we'll just say, yeah, just go over here. Oh, and then you want to do stuff. I guess that's fine. Then after that, though, you'll need to rest. She wants to have some recreation. Yeah, that's important. That's important. I shouldn't stand in the way of that, but resting is kind of a big one when you got bit by a giant frost lion. Speaking of which, we need to butcher this lad. Gracie was the one that took his ass down, though. Good stuff. Lots of gunshots. Lots of gunshots. Take that guy down. Excuse me. Wester, how you doing, friend? Says, well, I'm gonna need to be tended to in about 3 days. What a wild situation. If I would have known how aggressive rapid aging was, I would have not taken Wester hostage. I would have probably just let her succumb to her battle wounds when that had happened a few in-game days ago, but now we know just how awful that is. Lessons learned, man. Here's that coyote. The one thing with that coyote is that he might target Kisakat, and if or when he does, that'll be when we will have to murder him in response. Looks like he did get the squirrel, though. Gracie is starving. Can I wake her up? She's at rest. Oh, yeah, there's no, she's awake. That's no good. It's like 100% rest, so it's like, should be good. Panic attack. Just because she's anxious. Not because of a bad mood, just because she's anxious. What's the red? I guess the red means that, yeah, just feeling not so good. Nitro, can you do your best? She is of course wounded, so she might not be able to calm her down. like she would normally. Ostrich Revenge. When were you hurt? Oh no. Why is Kisa Cat hunting the ostrich? Is it because Kisa Cat... Oh, she was being fed. So, that's something I guess I didn't understand then. I had assumed that handle animal... Wait, who is our handle animal person? Boot. Well, Boot's sad right now. She was doing other animal handling skills. We saw that Boomalady was just milked. And so was Boomalad. Yeah, maybe handle animal doesn't handle pets. Oh, maybe it's because her master died. Yeah, alright. So, in any case, again, lessons learned, that handle animal doesn't take care of pets the way they take care of livestock. I think that's what that means. So, this ostrich is in manhunter mode, and he's already been wounded to hell and back. So, Lady Kisa Cat has really messed this dude up. He's gonna die in 7 hours. And he's in manhunter mode, not cat hunter mode, he's not in like combat mode. He wants to fight humans. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and draft Gracie, who is right there. Oh no. Yeah, so Gracie is in a really not good spot. Nitro, I'm gonna have to draft both of you guys actually. Cause yeah, this is I would have Nitro help out Boot here, but this is a little bit more important. Just with the direness of the situation. Because ostriches, they're actually not horrible, but they're so fucking fast. Actually, 3.60, I think Gracie might be able to outrun this guy. No, she cannot. It's kind of surprising. Oh, because she herself is experiencing malnutrition. She's fine now, but yeah, malnutrition's gonna be a thing for a bit. So we can't outrun that. So Nitro, yeah, we're gonna need some assistance here. So I'm gonna unpause. Here we go. Oh yeah, so it said that it was in manhunting mode, but it looks like it's not. It's actually in cat hunting mode. And this thing is already really fucking wounded, so we actually might not need all hands on deck necessarily. Because it's missing a lot. Yeah, there it is. So I think Kisa took down a mother. Is Shelly in the chat, by the way? I don't think that she is. If Shelly's in the chat, I need to let her know that the cat that we named after her just practically single-handedly took down an ostrich, which is pretty impressive. I did see it, Mom. Hey, there's my mom, by the way. I did see it, Mom. I saw my brother Nick. You know, I talk about having beard envy and, you know, joking about my beard, saying my beard is getting bushy. Then I see Nick's photos earlier, and I see he's got like the he's got like the, not quite Duck Dynasty, but like real bushy, real scraggly beard. So a real pirate beard, honestly. This is pretty badass. No, so I did see that, Mom. There's my mom in the chat, by the way. She's awesome. I'm a little bit biased, but I think she's pretty cool. So how do we feed Kisa Cat if animal handle doesn't feed her? Because we have lots of meat. I guess we need to start making kibble is what it's going to come down to. So we're going to say add bill, make kibble. I think we don't make meat meals. Yeah, our meals are vegetarian for people. So we'll make kibble up to until you have, we'll say 50. Just have to get a lunch. Can I type it? No. Just do it that way. He's got the fur, exactly. But no, it's I know it's something that you have jokingly given him a hard time about in the past, Mom. We were like, when are you gonna shave that damn beard or trim that damn beard? Because for him, it's like, it's not so much that it's like long. It just, friends, I've seen this with other dudes too. Mine kind of gets this way, not quite as much, but for some dudes, when their beards get long, they don't like grow down, they like grow outwards. So you end up with this like, you have to like walk sideways through door frames so that your beard doesn't smack into the wall as you're going through stuff. So with him, it's like this, it's like he has this orbit around him. It's like he has this extension of his face. But no, as long as he's comfortable with it, as long as I guess him and Stephanie, as long as they're both okay with it, then that's how it is. That's just how it is. Here, so let's undraft Nitro and have her resume trying to help out Boot, because Boot's feeling sad. build a nest in his beard. I feel like that's a thing that I've seen in some cartoon shows. Really, like, yeah, there was a big bearded person. They had like a little bird's nest in there. Which is pretty wild to imagine. So yeah, we're gonna say build some kibble. Build some kibble, make some kibble, and then we'll have to set it out somewhere. We'll probably like set up the kibble like in a corner or something like that. We'll just say, or one of the bedrooms maybe. We could put it right there. So we'll say zone, stockpile zone right here. And inside, we'll say no rotten things. Only kibble and nothing else. Because then Kisa Cat will have all the kibble that she could possibly hope for. Hope to see you one of these days. Yeah, no, I was thinking probably, let's see, I'll think about what's happening this weekend. I know this weekend, Grace and I've got a few things planned. And I'm gonna be doing a friend gathering at some point with some homies over the weekend, because we of course have a long weekend. But yeah, maybe we'll see about maybe something on Monday. I might see what else I've got planned for that week, for this coming weekend. That is, Kisa's eating the ostrich. Not a lot of it though, obviously. I like how Kisa Cat brought down an entire ostrich. I think the ostrich did get shot once. Okay, twice. But otherwise, yeah, it was all Kisa taking that dude out. Let nature take its course with Lester. Are you trying to imply that Kisa Cat would go to eat the kibble and then eat Wester instead? Because that would be pretty funny, actually. Wester, I guess she actually can't feed herself, so somebody would have to feed the kibble to her, and that obviously wouldn't go very well for a number of reasons. Bring in the corn. So Boot is no longer having a panic attack, which is good. And we don't get the... I don't think she gets the catharsis because it wasn't a panic attack induced by a bad mood. That's just a thing that Boot has from time to time. The anxious trait just causes that from time to time. That's just a thing that happens. I'm gonna say Hull Plus. I'm gonna set back down to 3. That way Gracie can do more cooking things, because we still need lots of, yeah, cooking simple meals and making kibble. Butchering creatures. There's still lots of things to do outside of hauling all the blocks. I hope that's like, that was a good investment of our time, because, again, I'm still worried about like the next raid. Like what's gonna happen when the next raid happens. And I'm worried that that's gonna be a problem sooner than later. So looking for more of the cool, like, gleam cap stuff, like this guy down here. But I think that won't show up until we start doing more mining. But yeah, I'm worried about, like, what's the next raid that will happen and what bad things will happen as a result of it. Like, I'm worried about the next raid going really south very quickly. Because we're still underprepared. It's like, how can we like try to what feels like delaying the inevitable, honestly. And the peas in as well. So Nitro's still, yeah, sleeping off her injury. She got bit pretty bad, although she's almost fully healed up. It's not quite as scary. Making some food, and what's Boot's up to right now? She is harvesting cotton plants. We have a surprising amount of cotton that's ready to harvest. And yeah, the more we can... Oh, and Nitro's healed up. Good. Yeah, the more cotton we can get before the winter hits, the better. Because once winter hits, it's going to kill all these crops. Like, once it really hits. Really hits. So Nitro would be able to help out with hauling stuff. Let's go ahead and double time it just because we're just watching people do stuff. Butcher the ostrich. Coyote has died, surprisingly. Oh, by a cheetah. Okay, there's always a bigger predator. All right, did the coyote put up a fight? No, he did not. No, he did not in the slightest. He got his neck bitten off. Jeez. Brutal. Freaking brutal. Yeah, the cheetah just bodied his ass, dude. I mean, the coyote really didn't even put up a fight. Do we have other scary things? We have another coyote. And that is it. Cheetah and a coyote. That's gonna be a problem sooner than later, so we'll have to deal with that eventually. We want to make sure to butcher this creature before he starts to spoil, because he will give us some good stuff. Got more bones. 23 bones out of that ostrich. I wonder how many bones an ostrich would have. There's an emu right there. I wonder if the emu knows we just killed one of its buddies. Some berries, yeah, lots of wood. I just want to harvest that one. Yeah, we have a lot of wood now that we're like actually able to cut stuff down. Some agave fruit out here. Harvest those. Oh, I thought she was taming a mega sloth. I was like, I didn't even tell her to do that. Which, okay, yeah, this guy. So I'll be curious to see what this guy gives. Yeah, I almost wonder if I should just get rid of the learning helper. I can just minimize it entirely. I guess it's fine. It doesn't take up much space in the UI. Oh, what does this give? More bones, obviously. We had bird skin from the ostrich. So we got Arctic lion fur. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. I'm gonna shoot some bullets at the dude. Oh, never mind. She changed her mind. She wanted us to haul more. Harvesting trees. Yeah, we have. There's a lot. That's a lot to do. How much wood is on the map right now? Let's find out. On the entire map. Oh crap! I can't see what I'm clicking. So there's 430 wood on the entirety of the map right now. So we could go ahead and designate another electric Tailor Bench. I don't think we have the steel for it quite yet. Lots of wooden dining tables. We could make more bone dining tables, I guess. We have enough bones for one dining chair. Yeah, predators on map. Yeah, it still says it. Harvesting taters. That rice is going to come in a few days unless the temperatures start killing it. And with, well, the cotton, actually some of this cotton actually has quite a ways to go. Pumpkins, they're getting there. They're getting there. Yeah, these taters were, assuming the mega sloth doesn't eat it quickly. We'll have some more taters coming in today. Looks like he's eaten, or she is eaten fairly recently. Go and double time it. Minor break risk for nitro. And a raid has begun. Alright, so we cleaned up a lot of the rocks in the surrounding areas, so we took out a lot of potential cover for them. This is the Black Mesa settlement, so it's the Half-Life dudes. And let's see, it's 3 of them. Okay, so they've shrunk the raid size down to match our people, unless it's multiple groups. We have an unarmed guy, a guy with a hunting rifle, and a guy with a pistol. His name is Poopy. Oh, his name is Poopy. That's just silly. That's just shitty if you ask me. Poopy, Daiki, and Rhodey. Let's double check to make sure I'm not missing any other shenanigans. They're attacking immediately. Okay, and I don't think there's multiple groups. Let's just be safe. Hey, what's up, CD? Thank you for that raid, my friend. We're getting raided in-game by bad guys, but then we have some good people from CD's community raiding us, so that offsets the badness of what's happening in-game with the niceness of CD and her wonderful community. Thank you for being here, friends. It's good to see you, CD. How was your stream? Do a quick little shout-out for our friend CD was playing API Error. That's my favorite game. Thank you, Layla, for that follow, my friend. CD is a friend of the channel. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Agasso. Thank you for helping out with the shout out. I mean, API Error is a pretty cool game too, but yeah, Ender Lilies. Yeah, I saw you post about that on Twitter. How are you liking Ender Lilies? Sorry, I almost said API Error. How are you liking API Error? How are you liking Ender Lilies? Because I watched the trailer for that game when it first dropped, and it looks really neat. And I have yet to I've yet to like watch actual gameplay, but the trailer looks really dope. And the nut button. Nut, absolutely. Thank you, Lime Sherbet, or Limes Herbert, as we were calling you. And I think it was in GV's chat the other day when I think it was Water. It was either Water or CD. Somebody was like, I see it as Limes. And the problem for me is that there's another streamer that I follow called Limalicious, and everyone calls her Limes. So there's multiple Twitch people that I'm aware of, at least, that have Lime as part of the name, and it's like that's where my brain autocorrects. But CD is a friend of the channel. There's a good chance that if you're hearing my words right now, you probably already follow her. But in case you didn't, I'm here to tell you she's a wonderful person. She's a fellow variety streamer, does a nice and impressive variety of lots of games. She's been doing a lot of Red Dead Redemption lately. She recently played through RE4 for the first time and nailed it like a boss. She actually did a big old subathon 2 weeks or so ago. In fact, I'll go and ask CD, how is your sanity level after that subathon? Do you think you're mostly recovered, or do you feel that you're still like trying to work off some of the brain lag from being up for like a million hours? Because I can tell you from experience, pulling those all-nighters can be exhausting. But thank you for being here, my friends. CD has a wonderful community. She is one of many streamer friends that I'm blessed to have, where she has a very nice community. She naturally draws a lot of cool people to her. So whenever you get a CD raid, you get CD herself, which is cool, but then you get a bunch of other nice friends. So it's like a nice bundle of cool peeps. Limes Herbert. Yeah. Oh, it was Scarlet. Scarlet was the one that did it, right? Mostly recovered. Yeah. It was a little bit crazy. That's good. So CD, if I can be a little bit selfish here, can I ask, what was your like favorite part of the subathon? I know it's been a few weeks, so I don't know like how fresh it is in your mind, but like if there was one moment, like the defining moment for that subathon that like just defined that whole stream for you, because I was in there for a good chunk of it, definitely for like the later half of it. Hello, Herbert. It continues to spread. It's like we're just making it worse. We're playing RimWorld, by the way. This game is great. As Robco knows, Robco was named after one of our previous colonists before his colonists died, but don't tell him I said that. We actually have a fairly small colony right now. Our building is actually pretty good. It's pretty impressive. You might notice a slight amount of blood outside. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that little detail. You might also notice there's 3 coffins over here filled with colonist bodies. Don't worry about that part either. It's totally fine. So we had 6 colonists at one point. We had a really scary raid that happened. Not the nice raid that CD gave us, but like a bad guy raid in game that killed 3 of our colonists. So we have 3 surviving peoples, and we have so now another bad guy raid has decided to spawn in. One of the colonists' names, by the way, is Poopy, which just makes me smile in ways that it probably ought not to. So this game is great. We're playing with a lot of random settings, which means that the difficulty is all over the place. Sometimes the game is easy, sometimes it is crushingly difficult, but it means that it keeps me on my toes and I'm really enjoying it. The only competent, yeah, Robco, yeah, you were the pretty much single-handedly responsible for building our colony. And in a similar sense, we had a colonist named after one of my friends, one of my mods. His name is Dave. He, in a similar sense, was responsible for literally building our colony, and then he got murdered by the raiders that got us at the end of the stream last time. So if you're like a major builder person for our colony, historically you're probably gonna die. So that's a thing that could happen. Did it get renewed though? Yes, yeah, so the colony that Robco is part of did get total party wiped. We lost everything in that colony, so we had to start anew, a fresh batch of colonists, a new planet, a new starting location. Everything was fresh. Yeah, Sarcophagi. Elgaso is playing as well in his own colony. And it looks like he tamed a Thrumbo. Thrumbo are awesome. The bad thing about Thrumbo is that they eat so much food. They are hard to keep satisfied, but they are incredible guardsmen. What's up, Hearn? Good to see you, friend. Let's deal with this. We have a 3-person raid that's coming for us. We have 3 people ourselves. One of them is unarmed. For whatever reason, Poopy just doesn't. He is a too smart xenophile. Interesting. He's unarmed, so he's going into this raid. I guess he wants to just punch. He's got actually pretty good melee skills. We have Daiki, who has a simple pistol, frontier pistol, and then there's Rhodey. Rhodey I'm a little bit worried about. His shooting skills aren't that good. He's a nudist, but he's wearing clothes. He's a fake nudist. He has a hunting rifle, which is kind of scary, so that's something to be aware of. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good, Warbird. I like it a lot. I got this game after watching other people stream it, and I think it's actually really sweet. There are times where I've streamed this game, then people have said, "Oh, Alex, I bought this game because I saw you play." It's like, oh, yay, we're furthering I'm spreading the gospel of RimWorld. Poopy left for the raid. Yeah, he was like, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, his nickname is Poopy. So I've been naming our colonists after chat members and whatnot whenever we get them. And you can see every colonist has a first and last name, but they might have like a nickname. So in this case, yeah, everybody has a nickname. And the nickname are taken for chat members. Let's go ahead and let this raid play out. We know that they're attacking right now. So they're on the move. They're pretty fast too. Let's go ahead and draft everybody. They're coming from the south. So I think what we will do... Oh, actually, first thing is first. Let's put the animals inside. Whenever there's a bad guy raid that happens, there's a few things they might do. They're going to look for like things of high value. So they will look for colonists. They will try to kill you or kidnap you. They might try to steal stuff. So if you have stuff outside that's of high value, they might try to steal it. They might try to break things that are of high value. So if you have a lot of crops like we do, they might try to burn your crops down. They're just generally not very nice. So we have to be a little bit careful about where we choose to defend. What I think I might do, since we have a bit of an advantage here, they're pretty far away. I think I'm going to move up our colonists and set them up maybe like right here, because behind rocks gives them pretty good cover. That might be our best shot. I would say either that or right here. The problem about setting up right here is that gives them a chance to set up cover right there. So ideally you want to set up in a spot that gives us cover and forces them to be out in the open. And of the people that we have people that have guns. Nitro is our best shooter, so she's our designated gunner with that bolt action rifle. Boot isn't too far behind. Gracie's getting better, but still, has a lot to learn when it comes to shooty pooty absolutely. There's enough time. I'm actually almost tempted to give her a melee weapon instead, but I think I would rather try to keep this as much of a distance battle as possible. And it looks like they're just gonna try to go right for us. For some reason, Poopy's leading the charge. I don't have a good feeling about Poopy with his like good combat skills but no weapons. He's their best shooter by a pretty wide margin. They should have given him the bolt action rifle. Keep him away, man. Truth be told, what I really want to do is try to capture him as a prisoner and turn him into one of our colonists, because that's a nice way to get new colonists for your colony, is to take prisoners of war and recruit them yourself. It takes time to do so it's an investment, but it is usually worth it. Honestly, that is a good rule to live by. I'll actually want to bring that Herbal Medicine eventually. So here they come. They're pretty fast. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to implore Nitro to first shoot at this guy, and then I'm going to have Nitro go for Rhodey next, because Rhodey is the one I'm most worried about. And mascot like Wester. We don't talk about Wester, alright? The Wester situation has been a fucking wild ride, alright? So Wester, she was a raider that attacked us. We took her hostage, or took her prisoner, and we meant to convert her to our side. The problem is that she had a really bad disease called rapid aging. If anybody's ever played Metal Gear Solid 4 or know the story of Metal Gear Solid 4, it's pretty much like that with Solid Snake in that game. So she had advanced aging, or rapid aging, and she aged over the course of like maybe 2 or 3 in-game weeks. She turned 518 years old. She has major Alzheimer's. She has dementia. Her nose got shot off in the original combat. She has hearing loss in both ears. She has a frail torso, a bad back, a chronic stomach disorder, pending kidney failure in both kidneys, carcinoma in a foot. She cannot move on her own, nor can she. I mean, she's just falling apart because the human body isn't meant to live for 518 years. You'll note that her. No, we don't worry about that amnesia. We don't worry about that little detail. That minor detail. Chronologically, she's 32 years old, but biologically, she's 518 years old. So we can't get rid of her because she can't walk on her own. We can't release her. We could execute her, but it would make our colonists sad. We can't sell her to a trader because, again, she can't walk on her own. So we're just... It's like, what do we do? What do we do with her, man? No harpoon gun? Oh, dude, I missed that harpoon gun, Lime. That was such a good weapon. The range was garbage, but the damage was just disgusting. The good kind of disgusting. So right now we're gonna primarily target Daiki, but we're gonna switch to targeting Rhodey once he gets in range. In fact, looks like he already is in range. So yeah, he's setting up camp. They're probably gonna hide behind trees. And just just like set up a bed like way up here or something like that. If nothing, yeah, we know there's a cheetah somewhere. There we go. Yeah, just set up a prisoner bed way out here, and just be like, not my problem. Yeah, we have a cheetah up there. We have more other. Well, actually, no, the wildebeest isn't a predator. But yeah, there's a cheetah right there. I think there's a what you call it, a coyote somewhere else as well. If it might be worth it, yeah. She's actually not a huge drain on our resources. Too bad right now, at least. And if nothing else, it's good medical experience for Nitro, who's our main medical person. So it's like there are some benefits to keeping her around, but yeah, eventually she's gonna, succumb to the disease, the multiple diseases she has. We could. That's like her one organ that's still ticking, honestly. Just build a wall. Yeah, there we go. Just some Sims-esque torture. Restricted zone. Yeah. Let's deal with this first. But yeah, that has been a constant source of shenanigans, to say the least. Oh, Poopy got killed in one shot. Are you kidding me? Dude, Boot, the brain fucking 360 no scope. Are you kidding me? Man, I kind of wanted to take Boot hostage, man. Or I'm Poopy hostage, rather. I wanted the Poopy. I feel bad saying that sentence out loud. Jesus, and Boot isn't even that good of a shot. But damn, son, fucking one-shot his ass. The cask of Rimontiado. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, Daiki is the only threat right now, obviously. Well, actually, that's not true. Rhodey's still a threat. I'm going to... We don't have range on Rhodey, unfortunately, so we'll just... For our pistol people, Daiki's the main guy. But Nitro, for you, yeah, keep focusing this guy. Brain that fool. Yeah, that's fucking wild to me, dude. A single bullet was fired. It was fired amateurishly, apparently. I think... Well, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe that means she fired twice, and the second hit is what did it. Missing a brain caused Poopy to die. That's a good sentence. Ah, jeez. Let's see how the rest of this plays out. So Rhodey is being smart. He is behind some cover. Daiki is behind cover as well, and he did land a shot on Gracie. How bad is it? Not too bad. She got shot in the toe, of all things. Has the number been reduced? We added a few mods and removed a few mods, so it's about the same. It's about 200. Because, yeah, we do have a lot of mods going. There we go. Daiki's been hit a few times, actually. And Nitro's shooting has gone up. It looks like Gracie got hit again. We might have Gracie retreat. No, she's actually doing okay for now. If it gets really bad, we might have somebody retreat to go to get themselves out of combat. Nitro got hit as well in the left foot. Why are these people shooting us in the legs and the feet, man? That's just weird. All right, so Rhodey's been shot. Oh, a headshot. Oh, he shot out his eye. God dang, dude. Shooting out his eyeball. That's brutal. The good news is if we take Rhodey hostage, we do have some extra eyeballs. So there is that. Oh yeah, no, it's okay, Lime. Yeah, we do have the royalty expansion going. So and technically that's a mod, kinda. So we have the royalty expansion plus a few new mods, and yeah, so the royalty expansion adds a whole bunch of stuff, whole bunch of wild stuff. Can't believe we just removed somebody's brain and then removed somebody's eyeball. They're eventually gonna bleed out Daiki's. Oh yeah, Daiki's out of there. I mean, he's gonna fight to the end, but he's out. Rhodey could like the bleeding could like stop enough where it's not a huge issue for him. But yeah, Daiki's on the way out, so I mean we'll still focus him, but probably one more hit will drop his ass. Oh, I lied. That was another hit right there. We're all leveling our shooting. It'd be nice if Boot could go uninjured, because we have this tendency to have everybody get shot by something. There we go. There goes that guy. So Rhodey's gonna fight to the end, man. I thought for sure he was gonna start to run away. What we could do is move up Boot and Gracie to be in range of Rhodey, because they don't have weapons that can reach. I'm a little bit worried that if they do, that it's gonna be a easier target Rhodey to land shots with, although he has a hard time seeing now because he's missing an eyeball. Minor issue. Oh, it's cool, Warbird. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I was in GV's chat earlier, and I thought I recognized your screen name, because yeah, GV has a lot of really cool streamers kind of in his orbit, like in his community. CD is one of many of them, and I consider myself very, very lucky that yeah, CD rated me, because she's in very good company. Eat some cookies. Can I be very selfish, Warbird, and ask what kind of cookies? That way I can make myself hungry by imagining it. Also, Dinral, good to see you, friend. Spare the yeah, we have some spare eyeballs. We don't question. Now, Alex, why is Wester missing both of her eyeballs, and why do you have 2 extra eyeballs sitting in your colony? Don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about why we have eyeballs in our freezer. It's nothing weird. They're completely unrelated circumstances, all right? We definitely didn't commit any questionable ethics, all right? I can promise you I'm probably not a horrible monster. Maybe I'm gonna move up both of these people. I'm gonna have Nitro hang back, because I want to try to apply more pressure to Rhodey, who's been shot once more. I'm surprised he's not trying to run away, because he is in the danger zone. There's another hit. If we could drop him, it'd be cool to drop him and not kill him. 6 hours. We have an extra eye. One more shot will drop him, but I don't want to kill him if possible. Oh, the Reese's ones at Warbird. Yes, you're an individual of fine tastes, my friend. Because yes, I would say I like the chewy ones with Reese's in them. There's like the chewy, Reese's. What are they called? Chips Ahoy ones are. I had to stop buying them because it's dangerous, man. I have to be careful. Death in 5 hours. I'm tempted to just like, what do I do? Do I have them hold their fire and just let him like collapse? Because he will eventually. I could try to send somebody up to go melee him. I might do that. I might send Gracie up because she's got pretty good melee skills. 4, 1, and 4. I'm gonna send Gracie up. This might be a really bad idea, but it'd be nice to not kill him if we can manage. Gonna have everybody else hold their fire. Oh, never mind. See, I told you to hold your fire, Nitro. Nitro's like, no. I need to murder. Okay, well, so much for that. So we didn't get a new colonist, but we survived. Honestly, that's what matters. And we got a new gun, which is pretty cool. We have 2 new guns, and now 3 new dead colonists, which is pretty cool. New dead bad guys, that is. No armor or anything. Argyle wool, very good. The chewy ones, awesome. That's my shit, Warbird. I love it. Bum rush, yeah. It's like I was kind of hoping that the hold your fire command would have taken hold before the next shot was fired, but I think that the shot that Nitro fired was the last one. All right, well, let's get people healed up. Gracie's like, I'm gonna go for a walk. No, what we need people to get like healed. So we'll say, oh, we need to release the animals from being held up indoors. So one person will go there, and then another person will go right here. So Gracie, we will put you here. And hopefully Nitro is gonna... She wants to play billiards. Nitro, you're kind of bleeding a little bit. No immediate danger, but it's kind of important. I mean, I'm... Administrator's orders. We have 2 spare eyeballs. Yeah, we kind of do. We kind of do have 2 spare eyeballs. We could have gotten a third. Had this guy. Oh, he destroyed one of his lungs. No wonder he died. His left lung was perforated by her rifle bullet, and that dropped his ass. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. I want to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Nitro's blast crushed Rhodey's left eye into pieces. Jesus, what happened to this guy? Just general damage. Nothing wild. Nothing weird, just general damage. Yeah. Alright, well, we survived. Like I said, I was worried that the raid following the one we had at the end of the last stream was going to get spicy. But that actually wasn't too bad. Just various chest wounds, yeah. Yeah, nothing dramatic. Oh, we need to heal all people. So, who's in worse shape? I think Nitro got shot up a little bit bad there. And Nitro has... Yeah, Herbal Medicine set. So we're going to say... Grab the Herbal Medicine down there. I think we've got at least one more we can harvest if it's not out in the open already. Looking for any Herbal Meds. We have lots of, like, various berries and fruit that's been picked from stuff out here. There we go. So we'll grab that one next. So we will heal people up. Rip that dude. That dude that got his brain... Yeah, Poopy that got his brain exploded. That guy that got his lung collapsed. Oh, brutal. We got a good gun out of that, though. The hunting rifle is a pretty good rifle. I think it's not quite as good as the bolt action that Nitro has, but it's still pretty solid. So yeah, we'll heal up Miss Nitro. And then Boot, once you're done there, we will have you retrieve... Where was it? There was a healing... There was some heal root outside that I just identified. Is it this guy? That one. We get that one next. And then we'll tend to Gracie. But yeah, no life-threatening injuries. Just... It's good to tend wounds in this game whenever you can, because... Oh, wait. Oh, didn't I tell Boot to do the thing? Oh, because she's a heavy sleeper. They can't be bothered to defend the colony mid-catnap? Yeah. Shit. In that case... How's about this? Nitro, since you've been tended... Might just have Nitro handle that, then. She's a little bit slow. Moving a little bit slower than she would normally because she's, you know... She got shot in the foot. But she'll be fine. But yeah, it's good. You want to plug up injuries. You want to, like, apply healing to injuries as much as you can in this game. Because if you leave wounds untreated, they will heal naturally, but you run the risk of scarring to occur. So you get instances like what Gracie has on her character right here. So they have an old gunshot wound from before they joined the colony. It wasn't anything I have control over, but they had an old gunshot wound that didn't heal correctly, so it causes minor pain. She's in serious pain right now, but that's because she has other injuries. But yeah, it's like even... serious pain notwithstanding, there would be a minor pain on her. Like Boot, for instance. I think Boot has some not so good. Yeah, she has one scar. Actually, she's not in any pain right now, but the scar does mean that she is not quite as effective with that limb, so she moves a little bit slower than she would normally. So that's the downside. Nitro, I don't want you to eat without a table. You'll be so sad. I'm gonna instead have you tend to Gracie. There we go. I'm gonna go and double time it. And then, in fact, we'll just triple time it because I think that should be pretty much it. Nitro will rest up after that. Oh, don't feed him a raw meal. Can you feed him, like, regular food? Because if you feed him raw food, he's gonna be really sad. There we go. She's gonna feed herself. And then feed a meal to him. There we go. No, wait, no. Nitro, come back. This Gracie needs to be fed. Yeah, Gracie needs to be fed. Boot's fine for now. Yeah, feed a meal. Don't feed raw berries. That'll just make him sad. You don't want that. I mean, you can have colonists eat, like, raw vegetables or raw fruit, and it'll work. Like, the nutrition is... You know, it functions, but it makes them very unhappy, so you get a pretty bad mood debuff. We need to butcher this coyote, don't we? I don't even know where that coyote came from. I think that was the one that Cheetah got out here. Speaking of which, yeah, that Cheetah's still here, so... It's gonna become a problem eventually. Nitro is healed up. Very good. But she's cleaning up the blood. Let's hold those berries in. Just shooting some pool. And Boomalady has given birth to a new Boomalope. That's exciting. So, now is the time where I ask for the chat if anybody has any suggestions on a Boomalope, a name for our new Boomalope friend. So Boomalopes are, as the name might imply. They're kind of like antelopes, but they have... in fact, I'll just read this off here. So they have large sacks of volatile chemicals on the back that can be milked every so often to give us materials to make chem fuel and other explosives. But if you shoot them, they will explode violently and start fires, so you don't want to kill them if you can manage it. And we have a calf that has been born, so we have these nice little explosive creatures. If anybody has any good boomalope names, you can tell that our existing boomalopes are Boomalad and Boomalady. So I'm always down for good and creative puns. I know in the previous colony we had one called OK Boomer. We had, I think, Boomerman. Actually, is this a dude? It's a dudette boomalope. So if there were other like boom pun, like name puns that we could think of, I'm definitely down for suggestions. Just something to keep in the back of the eyes. Little Boom. He is a little guy. Eventually he'll grow up into a big guy though, or she will grow up into a big strong boomalope lady. Let's see, what's Boot wanting to do? She wants to plant more stuff. Okay, Boomer, yeah. We could do Okay Boomer again. Okay Boomer was the name of a previous one. Also, whenever I say Okay Boomer, sometimes my phone gets excited and thinks I'm doing the OK Google thing. So it gets a little bit confused sometimes whenever I say the word okay followed by something else. So, okay, Boomer. Smiley face. Oh, I can't do smiley faces. Ah, shucks. No special characters, I guess. And this Megasloth is still hanging around, probably munching on our crops, and I can't really do much about that. Google spyware. Ooh. Yeah, the taters are going to come in pretty soon. We have lots of wood to chop down, lots of berries to harvest. Gonna cancel those harvest orders. Lots of agave fruit. Yeah, we have lots of stuff to bring in for that matter, and not a ton of room in our freezer for that matter. Not just feeding Gracie, who will be healed up pretty soon. I would say before the day is done, she'll be fine. And that, of course, means... Actually, hold up. Let me double check. Maybe the rifle that Nitro has isn't as good as the hunting rifle. So our hunting rifle does 18 damage, range of 37, stopping power of 1.5, 27% armor penetration, 1.5 cooldown. I can't remember all those numbers, obviously, but I can remember some of them. So compare that with this guy. Damage is about the same, higher range. I think worse cooldown, though. I think damage is slightly better. I might give that to Nitro, because that range is dope. So I think when you're done doing your thing... Actually, we'll haul that in first, and then have people switch out their guns. Solar Flare, that's not good, but not the end of the world. It means our electronics will not work for a while. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because you have the rideable animals mod. That's awesome. They record data. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I mean, I'm not. It's not that I doubt it in the slightest. That is the cost of using smartphones and websites and whatnot. Is that, yeah, it's, you know, our stuff's being, you know, mined for data to sell to advertisers. That's just how it is. Lots of blood. Yeah, lots of blood outside. That was from the previous raid. It'll wash away with time and rain and that kind of stuff. Giant, yeah, they're enormously scary and like cool animals to have on your side. You never want to make a Thrumbo mad because they are very murder capable creatures, but they're pretty cool to have in your colony if you have one tamed. Was it from an inspiration, Ogasa, or do you just have one person in your colony who's just a badass with animals? Makes the grass grow? It might. It very well might in this game. I really don't know. I know blood makes... like, is unsightly and makes colonists sad when they see it. But yeah, it might have benefits to being out on the grass. I really don't know. OK Boomer is the target of a coyote. Alright, well now we need to take out the coyote because that is not too cool. Let's put the animals inside. Boop, 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 boop. And put all the animals inside for that matter. And then, since Gracie is healing up, well, let's think about this. She's at 98%. She's pretty much healed. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all three of them. Actually, hold up. Let's see what this coyote does. It might change its mind and go for the boom rat instead. Where is that coyote for that matter? Wildlife. Coyote. He is right down here. Let's see what his movements are. 13.24. That's really good. It's not like an amazing badass, but that is pretty impressive though. So he's going north. Okay, Boomer's going inside, slowly, albeit. And then he's still going, although, like, where do you go to attack? There's no way to get inside, dude. I might just go ahead and, yeah, let's go ahead and take care of this ourselves. I don't know what he wants to hunt now, but I'm not going to give him the chance, rather. So everyone take some pot shots at this little dude. Because he's gonna be a problem sooner than later. And also, don't shoot our corn if we can help it, please. He's out of there. Right, that's one less predator on the map. And more meat. More meat for us. 1.3. Yeah, it's not too bad. The main issue I have with Thrumbo is that it's just so hard feeding them. The ultra blind aging person. Yeah, honestly, I would get rid of her if I could. We can't release her. I've been wanting to release her this entire time, but she's incapable of walking. So I can't release her. We can't sell her to a trader or anything like that. It's like there's no way. There's nothing I can do with her other than, well, I could execute her, but it would make our colonists feel really sad. So we're keeping her alive long enough until she just dies of natural causes. Just a volcanic winter? Yeah, honestly, it could be much worse, because a volcanic winter or nuclear fallout would be fucking awful. We have, I think, one more predator. That's a cheetah way out here, but there's like other stuff that it can try to hunt. So it's probably not going to make us a priority. There's squirrels it can hunt. Maybe I should just go for that, dude, actually. We'll see. We can't cook food, by the way, because our electric stove is out while the solar flare is happening. It's the one downside of having a electric stove is that we're dependent on electricity. Even like a generator, I don't think would do it. Because like this generator is still doing stuff, but it's just... Oh, actually, maybe it's not doing stuff. Maybe the solar flare takes out the generator too. We can at least butcher things though. All of our coolers, and for that matter, this cooler as well. So this is probably now a refrigerator. Yeah, refrigerated. So long as the solar flare kicks back on, or it's the solar flare expires fairly soon, then we'll be fine. We won't lose anything. We've almost got all the limestone hauled out, which is good. Or just stone blocks, it is. Solar flares ended. Good. Good. Love to see it. Just so many berry bushes around us. So much food to be brung in. 86%. That one's almost there. There's some agave fruit sitting on a steam geyser, so just getting pelted with heat. Those heat blasts. I'm gonna bring this cloth eventually. A lot of stuff to bring in. Some of this corn, or not corn, rice, same thing. I want to bring that in pretty soon. Yeah, we're able to cook stuff now, which is nice. Let's go ahead and double time it. Yeah, more harvesting of rice. I keep thinking that like we're like 1 or 2 days away from having all of our crops die from the cold, but it's yet to happen, so it's been pretty good to us so far, but it's inevitable. Actually, we're technically in winter, so technically it could get shitty, like, immediately. But we'll see. We'll see how bad it's gonna get. We have 39 bones that came from those critters. Nitro is feeling awful. She's in serious pain from her stomach issues and multiple scars. Can't do much about any of those things right now. She's still sad about the colonists that died. Yeah, me too. Me too, fam. Me too. That was a bummer thing, but having some recreation will make her feel better. Let's go ahead and triple time it. What biome is this? So this is the savanna, which would explain why we have so much food, like natural food around us in the savanna. So we get lots of food. We have not a ton of wildlife and like soil that's okay but not great, but it's pretty flat. There's not a lot of mountains, not a lot of rocks inside. Actually, there's a lot of rocks, but yeah, not like a ton of like big mountain collections and whatnot. So the time before that, we were in the stormy savanna. The stormy savanna was good. The soil was worse, but we had more wildlife, and there were a lot of thunderstorms, a lot of rain and a lot of thunderstorms, which was nice but also awful. So there's a trade-off, like a lot of things in this game. Let's see, I haven't got any messages about Carrion Spot. It's that Cheetah hasn't hunted anything in a minute. We can actually see when he's gonna hunger again, so probably in a day or two he's gonna start to be on the prowl once more. Yeah, that's a good point too. In the stormy savanna, the winters were awful, whereas here it's not too bad, although it is below freezing. So I would estimate tonight's probably the night where things are gonna start dying. So I'm gonna say orders. I'm gonna say harvest whatever you can, because we won't be able to get all this, obviously, especially with only one person on plant cut, but harvest whatever we can, because yeah, these temps are going to start dropping pretty gross. And of course we'll need to start building some warmer gear at least. The dry thunder, yeah, those dry thunderstorms starting fires, yeah, that shit was awful to deal with. There is still some of that here, but not as much, so it's not quite as bad. Or can Gracie do any mining? Mining of 0, mining of 2. I'm actually tempted to give Gracie some mining jobs because we have so many stones. For now, at least, we're in pretty good shape. What do we have left for hauling? Still quite a lot of things. Yeah, quite a lot of things for hauling, for sure. One thing that frequently happens is a pretty drastic need for like especially early game, just a need for like a lot of bodies, like we not dead bodies, living bodies to help haul things and clean things. It's so rough having only 3 people. See, yeah, we're feeding Wester, we're being nice, minus the other things that have happened. We don't speak of those things. I guess that's all considered plant cut. I was hoping this harvesting would be considered plant cut as well, or would be considered other stuff. I wonder if I can say implore her to go this way, because wood is good to have. How did the previous colonists die? So we had the most colonists we've ever had was 5. Everybody got dropped down, and then Gracie joined. Her original name was Zippy, but Gracie joined when the game is when the game detects that every one of your colonists has been incapacitated for the first time. They'll send you 1 person just for free. So Gracie was the character we got for free. So technically we had 5 at one point. Everybody was incapacitated, Gracie joined, and then 3 people died. And it was an instance where everybody had succumbed to their wounds from a really bad raid that we had. It's weird to me because we've had a total of, I think, 4 or 5 raids at this point. The first one was just a single raider with like a knife. It was very easy to deal with. The second one was 3 raiders with guns, with pistols and such, which was a little bit scary. Everybody got wounded, but everybody recovered. And then right after everyone recovered from that raid, we had a 3rd raid that was 6 bad guys with guns. And that was the raid that ended up killing or causing the deaths of 3 of our colonists, because we were outnumbered. And I would say we were kind of outgunned. We had 2 colonists we had 1 colonist that was really good at shooting, and then 2 or 3 that were okay. The bad guys had 1 colonist that was an amazing shot, and everybody else was like shooting skill 1 or 0. So it was kind of even Steven. We only barely won that raid or won that battle. But yeah, it's like everybody was horribly wounded by that raid, and we don't have anybody that's good at medical, so we were trying to triage the best that we could. But yeah, it's like people were like, colonists were there were two colonists, Nitro and one, I think El Gaso, were our medical people, and they were both injured so bad and so overworked they just kept collapsing because they couldn't like keep awake trying to apply medical treatment to everybody who was wounded. So it was just a really desperate situation. There was no way we were gonna escape unscathed. But I'm glad it wasn't worse. I'm glad it didn't get worse than that, honestly. Yeah, exactly. It was the worst guy on their team had a shooting skill of 10, and Dave, I don't know if I can actually look at his stats, but I want to say his shooting skill at the time of his death was 7, and he was our best shot by a really wide margin. So it's like, if that's any indication. So it was a rough fight, and we have Randy. For those who know RimWorld, I can show you. We have Randy set as the storyteller. Storyteller settings, there it is. We have Randy set with Strive to Survive. So we have an unpredictable storyteller with a slightly harder challenge. So you know, I knew this. I knew what I was getting myself into. But was I prepared for it? I mean, I there's probably really no way to prepare yourself for the challenges that this game will throw at you. That's a corn coming in, yeah, so she wants to train. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, I think I'm going to... here we go, work. What I might even do is suspend stone blocks. How are we doing stone blocks? We have a lot of limestone, a lot of marble. I'm just going to suspend stone cutting for a while. No, actually, well, I'll just haul that one out eventually. That's kind of gross looking. All other stuff, yeah. Actually, no, we'll keep that at a haul. I'll keep haul plus at a smaller amount, because I still want him to be cooking. Yeah, Randy's mean. Randy's kind of mean sometimes. Randy is mean, but then he'll turn around and like send you gifts, and then he'll send you a horrible raid, and then he will like airdrop like a bunch of supplies. He's unpredictable, and that's why he's everyone's favorite storyteller, because he is impossible to know what to expect. Like he's a nightmare and a wet dream all at once. We're later in the game. I would say we're still considered early game, especially with our research tree. In fact, we haven't researched anything because we haven't really had a chance to. So we're early game in some ways, but we're closer to mid game in other ways. How do we name a colonist? Whenever we get a new colonist, I will put it to the chat, where I'll type a message in the chat, and then the first person who responds will get their name applied to the colonist. So whenever we get a new person, that'll be the opportunity for it. Yeah, the mysterious stranger, they definitely helped. The problem with Gracie's colonist is that this person has very little medical skill, so they were only able to do so much, but they are a very good cook, and they have other really helpful stats, obviously good with crafting, good with animals, so they were very helpful. Would we have made it without Gracie? We probably would have survived, but it would have been much messier, because the people that were incapacitated, because Nitro and Boot were both incapacitated, but they were both fully healed, or at least their wounds were plugged up, so they were no longer bleeding. So it was just a matter of them, it was just a matter of time of giving them a chance to recover. But as you can imagine, it was still very dicey. So yeah, the Gracie's presence is very much appreciated, which is the same in real life too, for that matter. Because like I said, she's a dedicated cook. We have her on a bunch of stuff right now. Cooking, helping with handling animal. She's our main craft person, and eventually we'll have her do other craft skills once we get this electric Tailor Bench built up. In fact, how are we doing with steel, for that matter? Because we don't have a lot of steel on the map. I want to click that one, yeah. So there is 13 steel on the map right now. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we might just have Gracie become a mining person. We have kibble for the kitty cats, which is good. For Kisa, she'll be very happy about that. So I think we'll do... So we'll set it to, oh, we have it set to 3 right now. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's for boot, though. Set it to 3 for Gracie's character. And hydrate, you got it. You got it, Warbird. Anything for you, my friend. This hydrate is for you, Warbird. Oh, yes. Except I spilled a single droplet of water, but that's fine. So we got a chance, man. We got a chance. We'll take those. We will take those. Got to bring the nitroglycerin in. I need to figure out what we're going to do with all this, because we have a bunch of nitroglycerin just taking up space. And I don't know what to do with it yet. We need to research how to refine it, I believe, to turn it into fuel. Just doing more cooking. Yeah, more harvesting. Because actually, it's not too bad right now. But it's going to get bad probably fairly soon. Let's see, that's 7 p.m. We got milk from Sweet Cowaline. If I would have had more characters in Sweet Cowaline's name, I would have put Bop Bop Ba, but we didn't have enough space for it, sadly. Boot and OK Boomer have formed a bond, which is nice. So now that they will have mood boot bonuses by being near each other. That's very nice. In fact, I think we look under needs. Yeah, she feels good about having an animal to which she's bonded. With whom she is bonded, rather. It's nice. It's very nice. Let's go ahead and triple speed it, because everyone's sleeping. So no reason just staring at people while they sleep. It's weird. We need to get warm clothes. Yeah, we need to build up this Tailor Bench, but we need steel. Hence why I'm wanting to have people start mining. It is above freezing, but only barely. See the top right, 33 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's not great. It's starting to hit the freezing point, so yeah, crops will start suffering. So we're trying to harvest what we can. Yeah, winters are kind of brutal. Faction-based proximity, that's fine. Yeah, because we're near a couple of bases, they are sad. They like us less because we're kind of running up on their turf. Our Sonoma was treated as well as it could be, at least. She's planting more things. I'm almost tempted to have her not even bother. I guess it's more experience for her, which is good. I'd rather her focus on, yeah, harvest. There we go. That's the good stuff I like to see. More harvesting. Grace is going ham on hauling. I'm actually going to take... let's see. I might just set mining to 2 then, if she's big on hauling right now. I think that's exactly what I'll do. Minor break risk for Nitro. Where's Nitro sad? Serious pain. Yeah, the usual stuff. Lots of bushes to bring, lots of fruits to bring in. And it's interesting too because these fruits have been out longer, or not quite as long at least, but they're near a heat vent, so they're deteriorating that much quicker because they're not being refrigerated. Ergopods, what do you give me, Randy? Randall's, oh, that's very generous. He's given me 179 Megasloth wool and a turtle. The Megasloth wool is huge because we have winter coming up. We need wool to make, you know, warm clothes and such. So that's, man, the Randall giveth and the Randall taketh away with his unpredictable bullshit. So we're gonna want to bring that in sooner than later. Doing the compacted machinery. I mean, that's important. You know, components are important, but I think steel is of slightly greater importance right now. It's more pressing. Although it is a pretty warm day right now. Yeah, maybe this will be a really chill winter. Somebody was sick. I'm gonna guess that was probably Nitro because she has a stomach issue. Actually, Wester has a stomach issue too, but she's unable to move herself. And the turtle, I know. We can give the turtle some warm clothes, thank goodness. That's what that turtle has been needing all this time. Actually, the turtle might have been here on his own volition, but it looked like he came from the pods, which is much more fun to imagine. I have a much more enjoyable time imagining him joining because he wanted to, because he was sent in. Actually, I'm gonna prevent that chunk. I mean, I guess Nitro still wants to haul it, but sure. It's not as big of a priority. Doing some target practice in this guy. Stargazing. A rhinoceros has self-tamed. Thank you, Judas, by the way. Judas Kane, your name makes me think of Binding of Isaac. I was watching a few other people play that game a little bit, not too long ago. So a rhinoceros has self-tamed. Does anybody have any good rhino names that we could name this lad? Rhinoceroses are incredibly good. Again, Randy being nice to us. My goodness. Rhinos are really good. You can train them to attack, and they are very good guard animals. They are pretty tough, and they do quite a lot of damage. So that's a good defense creature. Name him Ugly Unicorn. I don't know if I want to name him like something negative, but I like the unicorn idea. Some kind of... Actually, I don't know if there's enough characters for Ugly Unicorn. Give him livestock there. El Gaso Jr. He's too handsome to be El Gaso Jr. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's not handsome enough to be El Gaso Jr. Rhinovirus? Oh! Rhinovirus or Hippo, maybe? Unicorn? Yeah, rhinovirus. Yeah, that's like an actual thing, right? Isn't rhino, like, it's spelled differently, like R-I-N-O virus? Call him Hippo. Hippo with 1 P. Hippo with 1 P does sound kind of fun, actually. Yeah, let me look up how rhinovirus is spelled. Oh, it's just called rhino. Okay, yeah. It's just literally rhinovirus, like all one word. Who's gonna try to tame him? I'm split between Hippo with 1 P or just rhinovirus. That's the common cold. I wonder if we could, I almost want to go like even deeper and just name him common cold, but I think that'd be a little bit too out there, too abstract. Everyone's sleeping except for Boot, who is like insisting on feeding this lad. He's gonna sleep right there. Hippo virus. I like Judas's suggestion of like name him after like a weird unicorn or something like that, or yeah, horned hippo or something. It comes from rhinos. I knew it. I knew it. We thought they were such noble, graceful creatures all along when they are the source of the sniffles in the winter. We could just call him Sniffles. Sniffles, or call him Hippo. I do kind of like Hippo. With 1 P. Can I have it be lowercase? I think the game might force Pascal case. Yeah, it does. That's still pretty good though. Hippo. Hippo the Rhino. It just has such a pleasant, like, ring to it. I love it. I'm gonna bring in... Oh, components. I mean, that's good too. Are we ever gonna get the guns? Oh, we did bring in the guns. Very good, because yeah, Nitro, I'm gonna have you switch out to get this hunting rifle. And then Boot, you're gonna get hurled gun. And then Gracie, you will get... Actually, you already have a really good rifle. Revolver, that's the word. Bringing in the wool, thank goodness. There's a lot to bring in. Not a ton, it's like 100 something. So that's enough for 2 parkas. So 2 parkas plus like full cloth will be enough, more than enough to survive the winter. I keep waiting for the crops to start shitting up, but I mean, it's actually holding out pretty well. And our freezer is filling up. Might have been too ambitious with my crops here. I hope I don't crop myself with all this stuff. Also, this cheetah's getting awfully close. We might have to deal with this now. Nitro is far away. We'll bring her in first. Boots right there. Gracie is digging at compacted steel. And Gracie is experiencing a food binge because she's sad. Because she's in minor pain. I'm gonna have Nitro try to talk her down from feeling sad. Where's Nitro right now? She is pulling agave fruit from somewhere. There she is. I'm gonna say, try to calm Gracie and see what you can do. Work your magic. Mega Sloth wool parka. Yeah, so nice, so Gucci. Exchange pleasantries. She's trying to keep up with Gracie, who's moving too quick. South America. Oh yeah, the Pablo Escobar hippos. Are those like, I was reading something the other day about like cocaine hippos that are like shitting and like fucking everywhere, and it's causing like ecological problems. Yeah, they're like super violent too. Like if a hippo attacks you, it's very scary. So it's like they're kind of seen as like dumb, weird creatures, but they're kind of brutal, honestly. They're like, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near one. Also, Cheetah took down an emu, but got injured real bad in the process. He ate the entire emu. You know what? I'm gonna take this asshole out now because he is already very injured. Now is as good a time as any. I'm gonna issue a cheetah hunt. Right there. Might be able to reach him from there. We have some pretty long-range weapons between two of our peeps. Not quite. And not quite. We're just barely out of range. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have... I guess I'll have everyone. Like right there. So there's a chance it might immediately go manhunter mode. Let's see. Private zoo, yeah. Naturally very dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with one of those critters. It's a hit. Somehow it is not going into murder mode yet. Cheetah revenge. It's gonna try. It's already really injured though. Let's see if it can reach us, but I have a feeling it's gonna die before it gets there. Well, we're missing all of our shots though. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. All right. And with that, that was the last predator on the map, it seems. So now we're doing all right. Oh no, eat without table. You'll feel so sad. Having to cross a river full of... That would be terrifying, Whale. Also, Whale, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that would be fucking terrifying. Because they're, like, way faster than anybody ever expects. As I understand it, at least. They're way faster than people expect, and... I mean, they're fucking enormous, and they can just trample you. Ugh, yeah, fuck that. Wouldn't want it. Would not want it. However, this friend... Hippo... The rhino with 1P, he's too nice. He wouldn't do that to us. If we could get one more rhino, we could start breeding rhinos, and that would be fucking incredible. The tricky thing, though, is that rhinos are infamously hard to tame. Uh, 10% chance on tame fail. That's a little bit scary. That means if we were to fail the tame chance, so it's a 10%, they would instantly go into murder mode. And again, this DPS is kind of scary. I think a bear does like 6 DPS, to give you an idea. So they could really fuck someone over. Yeah, eat without table. One of the dumbest mods that I've ever seen in this game, for this game. And I say dumb in like it's like fun dumb. The funnest, dumbest mods I've ever seen in this game is something called like, I can't remember what it's called, but it makes eat without table the same as like having your worst family member die in front of you, because it makes the debuff for eat without table be like 20 times worse. So eat without table right now is a -3, so it sucks, but it's not too bad. But there's a mod that makes it like -90. So like somebody eats without a table and they just immediately collapse in like a catatonic state because they're so depressed. And it's like, oh my god, what a ridiculous mod. Like who would want this, man? Who would ever desire such a thing? We have psychoid leaves, by the way. We can start making some drugs. Yeah, it's something like that, Hearn. Yeah, Hearn knows what I'm talking about. It's fucking wild, dude. Could they be pack animals? They could, I think. Let's double check. No, they cannot, unfortunately. That's actually kind of a shame, because it would make sense for them to be able to. But yeah, the one thing we know that they're good for is fucking unleashing them for murder, because they are very, very melee capable, as we just saw. Yeah, it's like, I better, if I don't eat without a table, I will be beside myself with misery and grief. Is hippo eating I thought he was eating a cactus. I mean, honestly, rhinos are tough enough, I would believe it. They're tough lads. Nitro is working the hell out of a bench here for this what you call it? This butchering table. Oh, the Giddy Up mod? Yeah. No, I know Ogalsi uses Giddy Up on his game, and he was saying that there's some pretty wild stuff on you can do there. I don't have Giddy Up on mine, at least, but that would be kind of fun. And take a nap. Wonder what noises rhinos make when they're sleeping. Do you think they snore? Eat without yeah. That famous part of the Geneva Convention. What does it eat? Yeah, anything it wants. I think it's a vegetarian, so yeah, it wouldn't eat meat. It would eat a meal that we prepare. It'll also drink liquor, which is pretty cool. So, you know, be wary of where we're storing our liquor so that it can't get to it. A lot of crops to bring in. It's raining. Oh, that's not good. Just want to bring this in because the rain is going to deteriorate the stuff even quicker. Same with wood, although the wood isn't quite as big of an issue. Components, although the components are roofed right now, so that's not a huge urgency. But huge enough. There's all the dead bodies. If we could get some Molotovs or something, we could just burn that shit down. Look at OK Boomer. He's so small. Small. Getting a rhino drunk, I would not recommend it. Does not sound fun for anybody involved. I guess fun for the rhino, but no people nearby would want to be a part of that. I would think. Did we get all the wool brought in? Turtle, you're the guard of this wool, by the way, Turtle. Looks like we got it. An expo is taking place, but I think we will choose not to participate. Grace is gonna resume the mining operations for the steel. Get some warm clothes eventually. Level 1 mining. Progress, baby! We take those. Metro is on a hauling spree right now, which is good. There's a lot to be brung in. A lot of crops that can deteriorate in the rain. Will deteriorate in the rain. So much so, in fact, I think I am going to put Gracie back on to Haul Plus. Because yeah, we're gonna start to lose stuff pretty quickly. Some Florida Man shit? Yeah, it sounds like some Florida Man kind of stuff. It really does. I think we got all the rocks, though. What is this? A small herd of muffalos have arrived. They have a secret stash of chemshine, making them crave it more. Watch out for their drunken shenanigans. It's like the game heard me. We were just talking about animals getting drunk. So we have a small herd of muffalo that are drunk off of in-game moonshine. Now, am I Florida Man? I'm in Missouri. I guess I'm Florida Man. And Missouri is adjacent to Florida. Breaking news. I kind of want a muffalo. But they have extreme chemshine dependence, and they have a pounding hangover. Does that mean they'll be harder or easier to tame? Only one way to find out, baby. Tame, and who's the youngest? Let's see, 13, 5, 5. They're all fully grown. Let's not get the one that's well, maybe I do want the one that's hungover. I guess we'll say the one that isn't hungover. I don't know if that's easier or harder to tame. They wandered from Florida, all the way from Florida. No wonder they're hungover. Yeah, muffalo are very good creatures. Really good livestock to have. They need help researching, but we don't have any good researchers, so no, I can't help you there, fam. That would be a good quest, but we have no memes with which to help. Could they explode? I mean, we know they're drunk, but I don't think they're explosive. I don't think. I know boomalopes will explode, though. In stable health. They're drunken shenanigans, though. I just like that warning message. Beware of drunken shenanigans. That's just a good warning to abide by. The nice thing about this rain is it's cleaning off all the blood, which is helpful. Gracie is mining the hell out of that steel, which is good. How much steel do we get? I'm waiting with bated breath. It's taking a little bit. 27 steel, not too bad. Oh, you're saying, oh, they actually would explode. Okay, so if we were to shoot them, then they could explode then. That is good to know. Yeah, I would have never expected that. Someone drank something volatile. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Judas. Yeah. So as long as we don't shoot them, it should be fine. Whole body. They move slower. They're less conscious. They're in pain. A pounding hangover. That's fucking wild, dude. Drunken boomalopes? I wonder if boomalopes would drink liquor. Let's find out. They would. They would drink liquor, yeah. Extreme addiction. An animal pod. A frostbound behemoth. Oh my. What's this gonna look like? Oh! Jesus! What is this? It was shot by something. Dude, these mods that add creatures to the game are fucking nutty. A large arthropod. Interesting. It adapts to extremely low temperatures. It feeds on half inorganic vegetation and unnatural propane links and propane lake accessories, of course. It's an efficient creature. It doesn't take much to feed. It's peaceful. Produces a... Oh, wow. Also, I was not ready for that last sentence. It's a nice blue milk. Bluish liquid milk. That's all you need to know. Alright, so... True, by the way. True. Very good. Very, very good. So, at first I was worried that it would take a lot to feed. But its hunger rate is pretty small, so yeah, I'm gonna rescue this dude. That would be awesome to get this dude. If we can nurse it back to health. We don't have much herbal medicine, but we can do our darn doodliest. So Nitro, that's gonna be you, homie. Holding the corn. Taming them off. Actually, I'm gonna give this to Boot, perhaps. And I'm going to designate a spot. What am I looking for? Furniture? Animal sleeping spot. Here we go. Let's designate it. I'll let it be outside, but kept from the rain at least. So I have a feeling we probably don't want to bring this thing inside. Oh, Boot is out here trying to take. Okay, all right. How's about this? How's about this? Cancel that order. I didn't realize you were there. Oh, whoops! I canceled the wrong order. My bad. So yeah, still. Oh yeah, still put that there, but cancel the order I just gave you. Keep doing your thing. Ah, oh, crap. She's already. Yeah. All right. Shit. How's about this? I'm gonna say. Still tame this guy, and then when you're done there, then bring this lad in. I didn't want to, you know, interrupt that. What's the medical stuff? I actually don't have it yet. I guess we have to wait till we bring it into a resting spot. For that matter, do we have any herbal stuff? We do have some right there. So what I might do is say, what's our next best plant cut? Because I want to make sure we don't botch this. That is 2 and 2. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter then. Done there, Grace, I'm gonna have you get the gleam cap. Gleam cap salve. Trying to tame it with this, oh no, she's eating the meal. Didn't I tell you to try to rescue this dude? Oh, he's moving on its own. But he's gonna collapse again. Leaving behind a nice little slug trail. So yeah, we don't want to bring this thing inside. We try to tame. Major break risk for Nitro, who is... I'm kind of surprised by that. Can we trade? Oh, already taming Flora. Okay. Oh, she wants to bring the corn to him. Okay. Is that the slime trail, or is it... It's blood. Okay. Because it's eventually going to collapse. It's slowly moving towards where we wanted to bring it, though. Okay, sounds good, Warbird. Thank you for joining in, my friend. Thank you for joining in from CD's raid. Thank you, everyone, for who joined in from CD's raid, by the way. CD, of course, is a very generous person. She's raided me many times, and I appreciate it greatly, because she is a very, very generous person with a very wonderful community full of very nice peeps. At least the rain is washing away the blood. Hey, what's up, Luna Waffles? I want to get this guy. I like that it's already named Lady Flora, the Frostbound Behemoth. Death in 7 hours, though. Boot's gonna try to do her magic. Work her magic, rather. We have... Did we get any Gleam Cap Salve? I don't think we did. I think it was a botched recovery, sadly. We have some out here, though. Actually, quite a bit out here, so that'll be helpful. Now, let's see how hard this guy's going to be at his... How hard he will be to tame. The revenge chance is super low. And he's not super wild, so I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. Oh yeah, sounds good, Hearn. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I know it is getting late for some folks. I know it's midnight here in Central Standard Time, so if people have to get to bed, or if they got other stuff they got to do, I totally get it. But I'm gonna keep streaming for another hour or so, probably. This game I have to be careful because it's easy for me to... Oh, we got it! 41% chance, and we got it. However, we need to tame or attend to this lad's medical needs. We actually got him, though. That's awesome. So, let's see. First and foremost, you can train him to guard, but that's about it. Good job, Boot. No goofing. Boot with the goofing. I think I have a command for this.
I'm just goofing. New Boot goofing.
New Boot goofing, indeed. So, Boot, while you're here, I'm going to be a little bit mean and have you get some heal root, because we're going to need it for this friend. He got beat up real bad. Last time we tried to get some Gleam Cap Salve, we botched the harvest of it, so we got nothing. And of course, we can't bring that with us. How much stuff do we bring in? A pretty good amount. Some of it's going to start to go bad, though. This rain is incessant. Flora is... Oh, it's resting. Nitro, I'm going to have you... tend to this friend. I'm gonna have to drive Nitro kind of hard here because she's already really sad, and it's raining and it's dark and she's tired. But she is our best actually, Boot could do it. Who's better at medical? They're both equally... Actually, no, Nitro is slightly better. We'll give it to Nitro. Major break risk. Melee leveled up for Gracie. That's good. That's helpful. Poor Nitro. We're working her really hard. I really want to keep Flora alive if we can. Bleeding out in 4 hours. Oh, she sells some dead bodies too. That's not going to exactly help matters. 21% tending. So it's not bleeding out. Well, it is. Actually, it is bleeding out. We want to get... Oh, we have some stuff out there. Oh, that's so far away, though. There's a significant chance Nitro might, like, have a mental breakdown before she arrives there, but we'll try it. After this, I'm going to give Nitro the day off. She is really sad and very, very unhappy. I guess one kind of implies the other. I don't know why I felt the need for that additional qualifier. But, like, in times like this where a colonist is clearly, like, really being pushed to the limits, you want to reward their efforts. See how Flora is hanging on. Death in 5 hours. Alright, so we've done all that we can with medicine. No immediate danger. Okay. Oh, still more. Oh, another bruise. Heat stroke. Heat stroke at 32 degrees Fahrenheit? Alright, so Nitro, you are gonna have the day off after that very long day I just put you through. So you can do anything you want. Flora will eventually be okay. I'm gonna bring Boot out here to rescue Flora. Oh, I can't because she is incapable of being woken from a slumber. So instead we'll have Gracie do it. There we go. Imagine, now, can I ask how heavy this thing is? How is one person hauling this literal behemoth of a creature? Does it say how heavy it is? I don't know if it actually says. Yeah, it might not say bone amount, 150 bones inside of it. Yeah, I believe it. Body size 3.0, so it's 3 times the size of an average human, so you can assume it's going to be pretty spicy. It is not a pack animal, but yeah, presumably it does produce milk. It's sleeping. Milk fullness, there we go, so it can be milked, yeah, it's mostly fluff maybe. So he'll be fine, he'll be fine. What does he feed off of? Vegetables, kibble, okay. And liquor. Don't forget liquor. Oh, I didn't even notice that detail, Limes. Fuck, I just said it. Lime, yeah. Oh, that's going to be a problem when the winters happen. So this winter, he's going to be nice and cozy. What do we do about that? Because, yeah, we won't be able to sustain this little buddy when it comes time for like, warm weather. Crap, that might be a problem. We could like build, I could allow him in the freezer, I guess. But then he'd be eating our veggies and whatnot. Is that worth it? I mean, he's producing a lot of milk already. He doesn't take that much food. Yeah, maybe we could just have him live in our freezer, honestly. Get him his own little freezer. We could do that. We could do that, yeah. Yeah, that might be something we'll have to deal with. I mean, right now, it's already pretty warm. What if he's, like, super unhappy right now? He's not experiencing heat stroke right now, at least. He's more concerned about the blood loss. Just a little box inside of there. He would need to eat something. If he just walks around there, he will, like, track in filth, which isn't good. How much filth does he generate, out of curiosity? Quite a lot. Well, actually, I don't know how bad that is compared to others. Like, what's a human? I don't see it. Maybe humans don't generate filth in the same way. Compare it to kitty cat. Oh, kitty cats generate 0. But boomalopes. Okay, so it's quite a lot. It is quite a lot. Yeah, 1 point. Yeah, so 3 point something something is pretty gross. Yeah, it's catching on, exactly. Yeah, Muffalo. So yeah, so 3 is pretty, it would be problematic. That would mess up our food reserves most likely. So we wouldn't want it to just gallivant around inside of our freezer. It's still raining, by the way. We're bringing in the corn as well as we can, at least. And it's a thunderstorm now, a rainy thunderstorm. We don't poop on the ground. It says you. Yeah, I'm assuming filth doesn't necessarily mean poop, just like tracking in dirt and just stuff like that. Oh, the dinosaurs, right. That is impressive. 7 dinosaurs. Little box off the edge with a little vent, yeah. It's just, I guess we just have to bring him kibble every so often. So yeah, what we could do is like... Just a little bit sad that we'll just have like a little, one small little room for him. I guess it wouldn't be too bad though. We could do something like this. Rescued animal did not join. But we tamed him. Right? Animals? Yeah, we got him. I guess that's a bug. Maybe it's weird because we tamed him before. We tried to let him join, so maybe that was just a weird message. Like, just like a bug, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Where else do we have conduits built? I don't think we could build one easily, because we don't really have a lot of steel right now, obviously. So we could do like a little spot right here, maybe something like this. And inside of here be one of these puppies, although we don't have the steel for this. Something like that. Actually, for maximum efficiency, we would put the freezer there. Something like that. I bet they are, Lime. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right that, like, the animals that are meant for low temperatures would have, like, their maximum comfortable temperature be a lot lower. We were attacked by an Arctic lion earlier in the stream. We've seen Arctic wolves in other worlds that we've inhabited, in other rim worlds, if you will. So, well, being nuzzled by Lady Keys, that's cute. Lightly nuzzled boot, and that gives them a nice little mood bonus. It's like, oh, I was nuzzled by a kitty cat. Cooking is leveled up, very good. Wester, how you doing? How you doing, Wester? Still carcinoma is a problem. Otherwise, doing great. Doing totally great. Yeah, Arctic wolves exist. Yeah, we don't see them a lot, obviously, in maps like this, but they do definitely exist. Is Boot helping out? Oh, she's milking Flora. So Flora's producing milk, blue milk, even in times like this. That's one thing I need to clarify, is to say, oh, no animal products. We already say that. Okay, so blue milk is already forbidden. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to see if it's gonna say it here as well. I guess I can't click that, can I? Okay, so it didn't make a Jedi joke this time. Gosh darn it. They sound pretty. Yeah, so the Arctic lion that attacked us last time looked really cool. Yeah, Arctic wolves and Arctic foxes that we've seen, yeah, they tend to be very, like, they tend to look really cool, and their pelts are incredibly valuable, like super valuable. So you can trade for a lot of money for those bad boys, just because they're very good at insulating heat and the like. So they're nifty animals to see out and around. I'm still bothered that this winter is really not that bad. This is the rainiest winter I've ever seen. As I went and, like, murdered all of our crops before we needed to. What I might even do is say don't do any sowing for a while, because we have so much food. We really don't need more. So I think what we'll do is, I'm gonna prevent sowing for a while. We really don't need, like, we just don't have that much need for stuff right now. Except for cotton. Cotton I will keep going. So we're just gonna let this, cycloid I will also sow. I will also sow it. So it shall be done. Sorry, that was my last one, I promise. Because that would allow us to make drugs. And that would be good for making money. Flora is healing up. Initial heat stroke, though, 41 degrees. Not good. We'll build you a little spot eventually. Need warm clothes. Yeah, do we, though? Do we really need warm clothes? It seems like we're doing pretty well. Or as winters are concerned. Oh, now it's dropping. Yeah, winter thunderstorms. You know, totally normal thing to see. Eating Western, very good. There's the blue milk. Looks cool too. Yeah, blue milk. It's blue. I don't know what I was expecting. Might fly up a little bit. And it is raining again. This is the rainiest winter I've ever seen in my life. This is nuts. We sometimes have shit like this in the Midwest, but this is on a whole new level. Or clean capsule over there. Loney milk? What would Loney be from? $69% growing, very nice. Have people been doing? All right, so a little bit of mining has happened, but definitely not enough. Oh, just one lonely little milk. We have some other milk though. Stuff that's been milked from our one cow, Sweet Cowaline. Unfortunately, wildebeest cows don't generate quite as much milk as regular cows would, but still pretty helpful though. Still trying to tame those muffalo. How are these muffalo doing, by the way? Have they recovered? They've all recovered completely. And we got one. Hey, very good. So we have a muffalo now. I almost accidentally just clicked hunt, and we definitely don't want to hunt the muffalos. That's another source of wool and milk, believe it or not. So we got milk and wool coming in hot for days, son. So, similar to previous animal instances, I'm looking for suggestions for a name for this muffalo friend. So if anyone has any good muffalo names, Natronova has created a masterwork dining chair. Nicely done. Engraved with a portrayal of a solitary weasel near a mire. A narwhal floats to the left of the main scene. Good job, Nitro. Making a badass chair. Because Nitro is very, very good at construction. She has a great passion for it as well. Muffalo Soldier. The Forgotten Muppet. There was somebody who made a Mark Ruffalo joke. Mark Muffalo, maybe? Can we do Mark Muffalo? Let's see if there's room for Mark Muffalo. That's the guy's first name, right? It's the guy who plays the Hulk. We can do something like that. Oh wait, is it a dude? It's a lady though. All right, maybe we'll reserve Mark Muffalo for the dude when we inevitably get him. So I need a Muffalette name. I guess we could call her Muffalette, but that feels a little easy. That feels like too much of a low-hanging fruit. Ariana Muffington. Is that a reference to something? Let's see if we have room for Ariana Muffington. Oh, I don't have enough room. Unfortunate. Huffington. Oh, Muffington Post. There we go. Muffington Post. There we go. Miss Muffet. Yeah, the name Muffalo does kind of have like a Muppet kind of sounding name to it, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's make sure all the animals have been are marked to be trained as much as possible. Yeah, Muffington Post. That's good. I like that, Ogasso. A lot of fires, unsurprisingly. So this will be Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. He will be mine. Oh yes. All right, so we probably don't have to worry about putting out the fires because it'll probably get stamped out by the rain. Whoa, what's up, Shelly? Thank you for the cheer. Nut. Now, Shelly, I know it's probably super late we are, so I would imagine you probably don't want to be up right now, but thank you for being here, Shelly. Shelly, your kitty cat is alive. I have a fun story to tell about your kitty cat. So, oh, it's not in the log anymore. Show all? It's not in the log. So, we were playing earlier. I was playing earlier, and I got a message saying ostrich is in manhunt revenge mode. And I was like, oh shit, why is an ostrich going for manhunt? We're not hunting any ostriches. Why is it fighting us? I look over, and Shelly, your little kitty cat, was fighting an ostrich. And I looked at the ostrich's health, and it had already sustained like 10 injuries from you before it started fighting back. Shelly, your cat single-handedly took down an ostrich all by itself. The reason you were fighting an ostrich is because you were hungry. You were actually starving. I had assumed that the animal handle skill would take care of pets as well as livestock, but it doesn't. Animal handle is only for taking care of livestock. And I know that now because nobody was feeding you. So you decided to take matters in your own hand and hunt a goddamn ostrich completely by yourself. You took no injuries. I guess there was an asterisk because when manhunting mode happened, we had Gracie's character shoot at it with a gun. I think she hit it once, but all of the major injuries were done by one teensy tiny little kitty cat named Shelly, named Kisa. So that 2.38 DPS took that fucker down, and it was incredible. And then you ate part of his corpse after he died. So yeah, so now we give you kibble. So now you don't have to fucking take down your own prey like a real predator, but goddamn, that was nutty. Absolutely nutty. Little Miss Muffet. Oh yeah, that is good. Do we have room for Little Miss Muffet? I like that a lot, actually. Let's find out. Ah, we don't. Dang it, that's a good one too. Yeah, I like that too. Unfortunately, the character limit is a little unfortunate. A little bit limiting. Still 61 degrees. Yeah, that completely boggles my brain. We have a lot of wood around here too. A lot of wood in... So that's actually not a ton. Of course, it's raining so much, this wood is deteriorating because of the awful rainy shenanigans. A lot of wood, he says. Yeah, still the heat stroke. Can we treat the heat stroke? Nitro, would that be your deal? No. What about boots? Can you do the heat? No, you cannot. You can only train. Or maybe just Miss Muffet. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if we have room for Miss Muffet. Miss Muffet. Yeah, we have room for that. There we go. Boop, boop. Yeah. That's the reference. Yeah, it completely went over my head. And Boot leveled up her animal training. Very good. Animal training skills, that is. Good job, Boot. No goofing. You're doing a great job, Boot. 23% chance. Yeah, so the better she gets at handling animals, the more... the easier we can train our animals, and the more weirder and stranger animals we can tame to join our peeps, which is pretty cool. Out of curiosity, how scary is this thing? Very scary. It's very slow, but yeah, if you can get this guy in melee range, he would be pretty brutal. Now, didn't I say don't do... Where are you sowing? Didn't I say not to sow? Oh, I see. She's harvesting. Can I say don't harvest? Unless it's ready. It is ready to harvest, yeah. Maybe if I just deleted the zone. Can I hide it? It's basically, it's like, we don't need more food. So hiding it doesn't work. I don't want to just remove it. That'd be kind of a bummer. I guess we could just remove the zone. So it doesn't delete the crops, obviously. Imagine having too many crops. Imagine having too much food. What a weird problem to have that is. That must be. Let's see, go for another half an hour or so. Just get kind of late though. Surprised that construction hasn't started here. Is Nitro not assigned heavily for construction? We've been making chairs, which is good. I mean, chairs are nice. We don't need that many chairs now though because of obvious horrible things that transpired. Let's make sure that Nitro is set for construction. She is. She's been doing lots of hauling. Oh, she's bringing stuff for the Tailor Bench. That is good. Yeah, that would be really good. Gracie is mining up a storm out here. And it's surprisingly not making her miserable like you would expect because it is rainy and gross out here. Mining skill is still 1. Here comes the cool part of the song, by the way. Oh yeah, every time. Love the slide guitar, dude. It's so cool. What horrible things have happened? Well, the end of the stream last time, some pretty bad stuff happened. You might notice we have half the colonists we did previously. It's that really, really awful raid that took out so many of our peeps. So there was that. Yeah, that pretty much was the worst of it, honestly. Thatcher was sleeping. Gracie is also going to be sleeping. Yeah, it is late, so people are turning in. Yeah, there was, so basically what happened last time, at the end of the stream yesterday, a really bad raid hit our colony. There were 6 of them against 5 of us, and they all had guns. Most of them weren't very good at shooting, but one of them was incredibly good at shooting. It was way better than our best shot. And we did win the battle, but only barely, because we were outnumbered and equally gunned, so it was pretty much down to RNG and having some animals help us out with the combat. So we barely won, and nobody died immediately in combat, but Dave, Jim, and El Gaso all perished from their wounds shortly thereafter. Yeah, because we have nobody that's good at medical, and every single person was really badly wounded from that fight. So like we were trying to have people do medical stuff the best that they could, but people were like collapsing mid application because they were too wounded and like too exhausted. So it was a really messy situation. So we lost 3 people. It could have been way worse, but it was still pretty damn shitty. Gonna try that Muffalo, trying to get old Marky Mark. If that's Marky Mark, am I part of the Funky Bunch? I sure hope so. So yeah, that was a pretty rough way to end the stream yesterday. But things are going pretty well so far. I mean, I don't want to say that too confidently because they'll hear me. Or he will hear me. Randy, the storyteller. Mr. Randall. Taking some meal. Grace is shooting some pool. I'm glad we're getting some steel in. So now we have steel, but we don't have wood. Well, we have some extra wood lying around, so we have what we need. We need that to be brought in. Playing horseshoes. There we go. Grab the rice. Very nice. Still with heat stroke. It's sad we can't treat heat stroke with medicine and such. Because it kind of makes sense though. More milk. Okay, sounds good, Kisa. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the cheer as well. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you get some sleepies. I know it's getting late for you. I know you have an early morning, as always. It's never fun. We actually could make this out of stone if we wanted to, but wood's fairly inexpensive, so I guess I might as well do that. Oh, and yes, build the Tailor Bench. The Tailor Swift Bench. Very good. So with that, we can start making some cool shit. So I think we determined that parkas are still the best when it comes to making stuff that's good for winter. Oh, and thank you, Dingo, for that follow. Very much appreciate that. We can make a moose headdress, make a little backpack, make a top hat, trench coat, some light armor. Some of these are very silly. You can make a cute little doll as like a tradable item. Okay, well, let's make a parka. We will say make 3 of them and no leathers. And I'm gonna say no cloth at first. Let's make only wool ones, but I don't think we have enough wool for 3 of them. Requires 80. We have barely enough for 2, so we'll make 2. And I guess we'll make a cloth. It'll do the trick. What else do we need? I guess a parka would probably be sufficient. It's a pretty chill winter. A pretty not bad winter, that is. And Flora can move. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, he's sleeping again. Oh, it's training. When he's being trained, that's when he shows as being up and at him. Alright, so we have components, but we still are lacking steel. Of course, Gracie's helping out that by digging at compacted steel. One thing we'll eventually need to do as well, if we're going to make this the long-term prison, we're going to need to replace this door with like a stone door. As it occurs to me that doors... I was watching another streamer play this game, and it was indicated that stronger doors are better for prisons because it's less likelihood of a breakout to occur, or like the timer or the delay, or what am I trying to say? The cooldown for breakout attempts, prison break attempts, is a little bit more generous. Thank you for the host, by the way, Mr. Goblin. Appreciate that, buddy. See, we're working on it. We're working on it here. Oh, it's because she wants to grab wood along the way. That's why she's hauling the bricks there. It's like, why is she bothering with the bricks? That doesn't make sense. What's Boot up to? Boot is going for a walk. Is she running out of, like, things to cut down or stuff like that? I feel like there's still lots around here. So bring that in. Minor break risk for Gracie, because she doesn't really like mining. Can't say I blame her. I wouldn't like it either. Or bring that puppy in. Yeah, we really don't have to worry about agave, like about fruit. Even maybe not so much wood. But heel root, yeah, heel root is still super, super nice. We want to bring in as much as we can. There's some right there. Bring that shit in. The more heel root, the better. In fact, I think we had designated some to be harvested somewhere else. Here we go. Yeah, some right here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's a sight for sore eyes. Oh, we got the salve, by the way. Lean cap salve. That's wonderful. Yeah, so we're making some stuff happen, which is nice to see. But yeah, like I said, we don't really have as much need for like the fruits and whatnot. We've got plenty of that shit. Still lots of this to deconstruct. Still got other deconstruction projects elsewhere, so it's like there's just constant stuff, man. Constant stuff. Gracie is slaving away with the mining operations. Boot is our main mining person. Oh, no, not Boot. Nitro. No, I was right. It's Boot. Yeah, mining skill of 2. Oh, it's slow leveling. Slow going, but it's getting there. We did have people that were pretty good at mining, but not anymore, sadly. Gonna go training. Very good. This is not raining anymore because that rain was pretty nutty. Bringing in the herbs. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a somewhat decent stock of herbal medicine. That way we're not panicking when people are getting injured. People or animals are getting injured. The agave fruit brought in. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop harvesting berry bushes and such because we've just got so much food. We really don't need much more to keep track of. I would say same with chopping down wood, but I feel like we don't have a ton of wood still. If I zoom out of the map right here, there's a total of 481 wood on the map, including what we have on our inventory right now. That's pretty good. We don't have like a huge chunk, but we'll probably need more eventually. Alright, so that is heating. Target temperature is 80 something. Right now it's 66. That's not great. We'll eventually need a second one of these. In fact, what we'll probably do is just designate a second one, because that one's pretty close to the bedrooms, which is nice. We'll eventually want a second one, like maybe right here. Or we'll say right down here. Ship landed nearby. Let's see how far away it is. That's another mech hive ship. That's real far away, so it's not going to affect us immediately, at least. But it eventually will affect us, though. People are starting to turn in for the night. So we triple speed it. Cotton's coming in surprisingly well. Cycloid plant, a lot of that still left to go. How much cycloid plant do we have? We have 75 cycloid leaves, plus another 12, so it's 87 total. We do have a huge freezer, and we have an incredible amount of food. I went a little bit overboard on planting crops and whatnot, hence why I've deleted some crop zones, because I'm just like, we just don't need all this. I was expecting the winter to be much worse, but it hasn't killed anything yet, so stuff just keeps growing, and we just kept harvesting, and now I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing? So yeah, I went in a little bit over of my head here. Quite the grow up. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Goblin. And yeah, it's part of why I'm not really harvesting natural like berry bushes or agave fruit anymore, because we just don't need it. But I am still looking out for heel root opportunities when that presents itself. Gleam cap salve, same kind of thing there. 82%. There's one right there. It's 197. That's close enough. Yeah, lots of heel root still to be gained. 93. That's close enough. Yes, very good. And we're gonna make our own farmers market. I mean, yeah, crops can be sold decent to make some money. It's not a ton of money, obviously, but like, yeah, you can make some decent money by selling crops, but it takes quite a bit for it to be like a whole bunch. It's a shame that Boot is so good at plant cut, but she refuses to haul. Flora's healed up. And she's inside now. I'm not sure I want that, honestly, Flora. So why is she inside when I've told her livestock? Livestock doesn't go inside. Unless she wants to go into the freezer. We're gonna build you your own little freezer spot, though, I promise, Flora. And we'll give you kibble. You'll be so happy and you'll produce all the milk. You'll be the happiest little critter in all the lands. So right now she's not terribly happy with 50-degree temperatures. With her mild, serious heat stroke, which could be lethal if we don't act quick enough. In fact, Nitro, I see you're hauling. Oh, she's hauling stuff. That's why. Yeah, haul plus. That's why. Yeah, the herbal medicine. Yeah, after you bring that in, Nitro, I'm going to implore you to finish the construction. Who's gonna try taming Marky once again? I'm very excited that I can @Mark Ruffalo on Twitter and be like, I got you, homie. And so that he can be like, who is a strange bearded man, and then probably promptly block me, which is the correct reaction. The reason I'm looking around is I'm looking for other herbal medicine that I've designated to be chopped down but haven't grabbed yet. Maybe like a 41% chance. Come on, Boot, I believe in you. Not that we necessarily need more milk production. We have, if we were to get this animal friend, actually this is a dude muffalo, so it wouldn't be for producing milk, but it would be for producing, for breeding other animal friends. She's like, well, I can at least get this while I'm here. Yes, that's what we designate for haul urgently. Just want to bring that to our base because that's really good natural medicine. That is pretty good coverage overall. Gonna go for that one next, yeah. 84%. We'll wait a little bit on that one. 69%, very good. That is the correct number. Alright, so Nitro's almost got this finished up. Flora just doesn't give a shit. Is it warmer inside? It looks like it's actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, is it colder inside? No, it's warmer inside, so that really wouldn't make sense for it to go there. So there's 9 on the map total. Okay, so we haven't missed anything yet. It's a shame that she doesn't, that nobody has like passion for mining, where it's like even if they're bad at it, they could get good. She's getting fairly close to leveling. Eventually I would want Boot to do more mining operations because she's a little bit better, but she's good at so many other things that are demanding more attention. We just really need more colonists is what it comes down to. Training Mr. Hippo friend. Have everybody been trained up? Yeah, once Hippo gets trained to attack, that'll be really helpful, because yeah, then he'll be able to help defend raids. Because yeah, rhinos are really fucking tough to take down, even with bullets. Like, they're really hearty, very tanky. So, and they do a lot of damage, so a rhino would really help shore up the issues that we have sometimes when it comes to scary raids that well, get scary. Yeah, bringing in that stuff. We have a total, let's see how much neutral glycerin we have. I guess even, since we can't refine it, we can't really do anything with it yet, but we could sell it if although we haven't had a trader visit us in a while, have they? Major break was for Gracie. It's dark and it's shitty. She's super hungry too. Gracie, you need to eat some food. Yeah, eat some food. Oh, eat without table though. It's gonna be so sad. Slept in the cold. I'm surprised that we're still getting slept in the cold when it's not that cold out. So we have some steel though. 102 steel, that's not too bad. So we have enough to build the cooler. I find it fascinating that I cannot tame... I mean, I've tamed him, but I cannot force Flora to stay outdoors because it insists that it wants to go in this freezer. But I promise you, once this is good, you're going to be so much more comfortable. And now he's going to be stanking up the place. It's like, oh, it's so chill though. I mean, again, he's like experiencing a minor heat stroke. So like, I can't really be too mad at him, honestly. It sounds unfortunate. She's like, time to tame OK Boomer. Still no luck on Mark Muffalo, but I believe one day you will be mine, Mr. Mark. Sounds kind of stalkery when I say it that way, honestly. 82% chance on that gleam cap. Yeah, everything's so far away. It's inconvenient for sure. We are fairly quickly approaching the point where colonists will be able, where we will be able to plant some heal roots, so we don't have to go as far for it. Actually, I think we can just barely do it now. Although I think we're late enough in the season. I don't think planting it would do much, but come springtime, that would be really nice. So we got the steel. Oh, this has got to go really far for that steel. Yeah, it's not ideal. Mycelium. We're probably going to start seeing other cave flora start to spawn. This one Mega Sloth has been here for pretty much the whole time, honestly. Desert Tortoise is still there. There's now 2 Mega Sloths, actually. We don't have any steel here, just so many blocks. Oh my god, so many blocks. What the hell? What are we doing with all these things? Lots of blocks and a lot of guns. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 extra pistols. So that is nutty. Also, I noticed that no crafting has happened yet. Oh, it's because mining is higher up on the list. Set it down to 3. So yeah, we definitely want those parkas to be made fairly soon. That's not enough steel though. 69! Such a tease. Let's go visit the grave of our fallen comrades. So we don't quite have enough steel yet. Flora has caught the flu. Well, that's no good. We have medicine now though, so we can tend to this proper. Last time an animal got the flu, they did die from it, which was awful. Although part of it was because we were juggling so much bullshit, we just didn't have like the capable bodies to make it happen. But now it's not quite as scary. So Nitro, when you're done there, tend to our friend, and then it's bedtime. See, Boot's already got the idea. I like with Boot, like I can't draft her. I can't like force her to do anything. I can't say like, go eat food. She is like, consume a simple meal. It's like, nope. She will not listen to you when she's that heavy of a sleeper. So if a raid were to happen overnight, we cannot rouse her. A bomb could go off next to them and they would continue to sleep. Couldn't be bothered to defend the colony mid-nap either. Yeah, so it's not ideal. Not a great trait to have. There are worse traits in the game though, so I really can't complain too loudly. Well, I shouldn't put the salves in here, by the way. Because, yeah, stuff does spoil. It takes a long time, but it does spoil. So, yeah, so we'll say... It'd be under medicine. Uh-oh. Gracie is beyond miserable right now. Can't force her to rest, though. It's 1 a.m. She is running herself ragged. Is she like getting close to leveling? She is actually getting close to leveling. Alright, I was looking at this, yeah. That'd be under medicine, which is manufactured. Here we go, medicine. Bin cap salve, yeah. Put that up there. Granted, it's not gonna expire anytime soon. It's good for like, for a year. Oh, because it's refrigerated at least, but... Nitro did tend to you, right, Flora? Yes, and your immunity is higher, but not by much. So, yeah, some more needs to be done. Is Nitro's medical skill gone up in a minute? No, not in a while. And it won't for a while. Oh, that's true, yeah, when they're like forcing themselves to slave away. Yeah, the draft on draft option does at least get there. Looks like this is about the end of this vein of steel. There's a bunch up here, though. We'll do the thing I did earlier. Just like that, and then just zoom out all the way. There's 12 herbal medicine total on the map. Okay, yeah, there's some over here. Oh, this could be it. This could be Mr. Mark. Let's find out. It's exciting. Oh, I think she, yeah, still couldn't quite cut it. That's okay. You'll get him next time, Boot. I believe in you. People are eating indoors on tables. Oh, what a pretty sight that is to see. Eat with table. Plus 900 million mood bonus. And more wild heal root. Yoink. Is she going again? Oh, I thought she was going for Mark again, but the cooldown is like, I think about once a day. Yeah, she's just getting the crops. Healing meds. While you're there, I was hoping she'd grab those while she was at it, but that's fine. I like how how Hippo is just chilling inside this little house we've built. We're in the process of building for Flora. Little Arctic zone. Excuse me. I think after this current batch, I think we'll probably cool our jets on all the key root stuff, because I think this will last us for a while. Eventually, we'll be able to make our own medicine, but that will be, you know, much further in the future, obviously. Ooh, excuse me. And Gracie's not feeling so good. She wants to go hauling, although she's probably like pretty exhausted, isn't she? Not quite that late yet, though. But a part of it is that, like, because she was up so late doing the mining stuff, she probably didn't get to bed until fairly late. You grab that on the way? Oh, no, what? You only got the one? I guess maybe they can only carry the one. That's kind of a shame. Some weird schedules, man. Going out at 10 p.m. She's gonna harvest that one. I'm gonna actually have to, while she's at it, I'm gonna say get those two as well. She's gonna harvest the one and then immediately hightail it back. Sounds like you might as well grab those while you're at it. Yeah, so they got to bed early, which is good, or on time at least. That's a good and healthy collection, which we like to see. Let's go and triple time it. They go so fast. And it just will not drop below freezing. For that matter, how's Flora doing? Can be tended fairly soon. Immunity's winning, so that's good. We have 18 of those right now. Good thing that Flora doesn't mind the fact that we're just firing bullets next to her head. She's pretty cash about that whole thing. Wester, how you doing, buddy? She's like, never better. This whole carcinoma thing is happening, but otherwise, we're doing great. Right, she's getting pretty well rested, which is good. Same with Boot, although yeah, Boot we couldn't interrupt her rest even if we wanted to. There's another ostrich for Kisa to murder if she'd so desired. Just a minor break risk because people are eating, so they're making themselves feel better already. Taming Buffalo. All right. Let's see if that will be the one. Which one is she going for? I'm gonna have her grab that one. Or not pick up, haul. That way, yeah, there we go. Get all three of them. Perfect. And she's gonna do some researching. Now I'm surprised at researching. I mean, that's good. We definitely want research to happen. I guess because we have mining set as a 3 for her. Actually, a 3 for both of them, for that matter. I'm tempted to set it to 2, actually. But yeah, research. We do need research to happen. What's the thing we're researching right now? Microelectronics? Yeah, that would give us the high-tech research bench, and that would allow us to research the thing that would eventually give us the the like underground resource scanner, which would allow us to find like underground like deposits of steel and such. One of these things. Yeah, we don't like these things. All my homies hate these things. And it's gonna be a problem. And we only have 3 people, so yeah, let's just deal with this the way we best know how. In fact, we could probably just have... Let's see, who's our best melee person? I don't think we need to draft the whole crew for this one necessarily. 5, 1, and 4. I think basically when you're done there, it's actually landed conveniently close. I'll have to wait until I'll have to draft her afterwards. Oh, this is finished. Very good. So we can lower this then. And then for Flora, we'll just make a new zone. Call it Frosty Animals. Yeah, that's fine. Frosty Animals. And then we'll say this right here. And there we go, that's for Flora. And then we'll also need to make sure we give her some kibble. In fact, we'll have like the same kind of thing. Copy. Paste. Give her a little sleeping spot. And then one thing we're gonna need to do is make sure we have kibble on both spots. I think what we'll do is we'll say quality. Oh, right. I think we have to do it this way. We have to say, oh no, it's right here. So we say make kibble. Yeah, we'll say 50. Which zone is this? That is stockpile zone 1, and that is 3. So for 1, we say, yeah, make kibble there, take 2, stockpile zone 1, and then we'll make a separate make kibble zone, or not zone, job. So you have 50. And take to stockpile 3. So 1 is for 1, and 1 is for 3. We need to make sure we only look at stockpile 3. And for this one, we only look at stockpile 1. There we go. Makes it a little bit more obvious. Sometimes they won't like prioritize things properly. Yeah, I would say RimWorld does a pretty good job so long as you set it up properly. But there are times where, yeah, you still have to get into some micromanagement, which can get annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna draft Gracie and have her go to melee attack this thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna have them both. Who's the next best melee person? Probably Nitro. Where's Nitro right now? She's holding wood. She would haul wood. I will draft her and have her also help with beating the shit out of this thing. The dinosaur mod? I know Elgaso is using what? I don't know the name of the mod he's using. Actually, hold up. I think I could get that to you in a second. Because I know he sent me a list not too long ago. Make kibble. Delicious. Oh, another boomalope will be on the way. Dinosauria. Okay, cool. Thank you, Elgaso. Because I know you sent me that list not too long ago. Time to eat without table. Time to eat over by these rocks. Oh, no, at least Nitro's gonna eat her food on a table. Like a civilized individual. Boomer Lady's like, I'm in here too, smiley face. I think I will prevent monster for animal friends from going inside there. That's kind of like a Flora special zone. Is there harshen the vibe a little bit right now, man? So we say zone. Whoops. So pet general. And livestock animals outdoors. That should be fine. Oh, the flu thing is still a problem though. 50% versus 41%. I think it'll be fine. I think I'll just have people tend without medicine. I think it'll probably be fine now. We'll keep an eye on it though. When can it be tended next? 7 hours, okay. I finished that little chair. Not that it's gonna be used. Oh, we have a raid coming in. A group of brigands. They'll prepare for a while, then they will attack. A group of brigands. So, oh, they're on fire. Oh, and they're being hunted by mech hive lads. Oh, that is scary. Lancers and pikemen. Well, that's gonna solve the problem of the raid, but then we have the mech hive lads to deal with. That's a little bit scary. Let's hope that they can all fuck each other up real nice and good. Like how this guy's just on fire. He is, well, actually, did they finish training him? We were working on training him. Yes, in fact, everyone is trained to attack Rhino. Well, we shouldn't send the boomers, but we'll send Kisa to go fucking ruin those robot friends. Just make sure that's only the one group. That one guy with a lancer scares me. That's a little bit spooky. Lancers are like one-shot kill kinds of weapons. Look at Albina, who's a little bit on fire right now. Feeling alone. I need a partner. By the way, I'm on fire, smiley face. I want to see like on fire status. They have short swords. They have, I would rather fight these guys. They got swords and bows. These guys are chumps. Although this guy's got a shield, which is kind of scary. He's not particularly good with melee, but still, it's kind of scary. Let's see how this plays out. So, unsurprisingly... Actually, I'm surprised. They're ignoring the robot friends. The robot friends aren't ignoring them, though. Man, I want you guys to fight this guy, man. This guy's a much greater threat. Well, again, I don't think I have to worry too much about... It also said they'll prepare for a while. Yeah, Stumpy's fucking out of there. If you're ready to intervene. There could maybe be survivors, but, I mean, the robot lads don't give a fuck. They're scary lads. Look at this point-blank shots being happened, dude. Yo, the Lancer might lose. They're fleeing already. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Oh, they took him out. That's big. I can't believe that combat has resolved itself almost entirely. I was almost convinced that those robots were just gonna sweep. But shockingly, the robots have lost. Kind of. How are you looking, Hanno? He's actually gonna live. He's actually gonna live. Zeru is totally fine. Alright, well, free weapons, I guess. Not a lot of free weapons. Free medicine. News of war between the Green Alligator Vassalo and the White Cliff Settlement. White Cliff Settlement is who just raided us, I think. A flanged mace. That's cool. Some silver. A short sword. Made out of what? Out of curiosity. Steel, I'm guessing. A motherfucking arbalest. That's awesome. And really good damage. Damn, son. That might be, like, better. Well, it does have a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll compare the stats. Anything else? Yeah, no survivors. How's everyone looking? Oh, destroyed his heart. That'll do it. That will do it. Yep. Fired and pierced her heart and torso. Is the one that didn't flee. There's the ones that died. Now everyone, there were two that fled. The two that lived, rather, and they both fled. They shattered his reactor. That's impressive. A wild ricochet, perforating his reactor and wounding its thorax in the process. Good shit damage. Damage the brave. This guy just got fucked up, man. That was really impressive, honestly. Man, if only we could have gotten a survivor. I'm grateful that that just kind of resolved itself, because that could have been so much scarier. We are going to want to take this guy out, like, now, actually. Nitro. Yeah, Nitro, I'm going to have you do the honors. Cannot finish him off. Melee skill of 6 required. Oh no, can none of us do that? Literally none of us can finish him off, but what we can do is I can just draft Nitro and have her just like shoot the shit out of him, I guess, or punch the shit out of him. I have to get close, at least. Maybe not too close, I'm scared. If only we could like remove his gun. Detach the gun and just use that as a separate weapon. But I know it's not an option, sadly. The bottom right-hand corner of the map, as far away as possible. Watch him jump up the second we get close, but don't think he can get back up after like those kinds of wounds. I mean, robots don't like heal over time the way that humans can. I don't think, at least in this game. Yeah, melee skill of 6. I guess it kind of makes sense. Melee attack to death. Here, let's get you nice and close. Nothing else. I guess it's good shooting practice. I am a little bit scared. He's just gonna jump right back up, though. Is he dead? Nope, not yet. Self-repairing nanobots. Oh, I don't want to take that chance, man. Got his ass. All right, then if you want to bring this back with you, please. Shattered his reactor. Good shit, Nitro. And of course, we can shred bots once we have the machining table built. Whew, that was the most generous way that those two things could have resolved. I mean, again, they just resolved themselves mutually. I'm really curious about that arbalist, if that could be like better than any of the guns we have right now. We have pretty good guns, though. If it'd be better for anybody, it would be for Gracie. She has just a plain old revolver. So it's damage of 12, range of 26. There's only a cooldown, there isn't a warm-up. Whereas this guy has a warm-up. And a cooldown, so that's really slow. The range is good, the damage is good, stopping power is good, though. It's so fucking cool. I don't know if it's very practical, but it's so neat, though. Flora's got her kibble. We'll be producing lots of milk. She's been producing lots of milk. We have 75 blue milk right now. 75 blue milk. We have a lot of regular milk that can be used for making kibble, obviously. I mean, we are so good on food. It's kind of nutty, honestly. Kind of very silly. For next time, I think we would do well to build some defenses. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue this up for us to deal with next time. So I think we determined not security, it's under structure. Yeah, these embrasures. So what's the most stone? Marble. We have a lot of limestone too. I think limestone's a little bit stronger. We'll make this out of limestone. We can make a bow and embrasure as well. We'll do this like right here. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Well, it's a little bit awkward of a placement. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna change my mind on these. If we do this, we would have to move this. If we put that right there. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move it. I like to move it, move it. I'll move it right there. And build an accompanying roof to cover it. Zone. So with that there, we would say, what was it, structure? There we go, limestone. You already know what it is. Something like that right there. We would need one on this side as well. So that would defend really well from that kind of angle. I would say... put one like right here. It almost wouldn't really be necessary to defend from this side. I think like a good defense spot for, yeah, like things that come from this direction. That's good. We have some little glowy friends that are growing in, which is nice. It's good. I guess if I wanted to, I could fully cover it up, but I don't know if it's quite necessary. I want to say that would give us coverage from everywhere, but I'm still worried about a raid like happening, like coming from right here. So I would say having a spot like maybe right here would be helpful. Make that a little bit bigger, actually. I just made that the same size, didn't I? Shit. And then maybe one point in this direction. I think that would probably do it. As if they were to come this direction, they wouldn't be able to like go this way. Ooh, intellectual, very nice. They wouldn't be able to like go through here. If they were to come this direction, yeah, maybe I would say like right here. And then we'll do what we did last time, because I really like how we did that. Building like a quick path. Oh, that's the cool song, by the way. So we'd say packed gravel. If we do that though, that's gonna be a lot of grazing ground that we're gonna lose. But that I'm less likely to go for. We'll say all that. With a path leading there. That way we can quickly get to our defenses. Something like that. Well, I'm a little bit sad because, yeah, it's like we lose. Ooh. A tribute collector. Cool. I don't know if we have much for you, but sure. I made that one too small. Yeah, I should make them 4 wide if I can help it. Probably even stand to make it bigger. I mean, eventually, hopefully, eventually we'll get more people. A little bit awkward. It's like how do you like do like a diagonal path? It's a little bit weird. Something like that would work. Whoops. That'll work. Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Yeah. So we'll construct all of that next time. We've got plenty of stone. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and trade. So, Nitro is our social person. I'm gonna do this. Nah. Do I want to do this now? I would rather she'd rest, actually. Oh, she doesn't want to rest though. Shit. Okay, well I guess since you're up, yeah, I guess we might as well. I wish I could just make her go back to sleep. There's nothing of ours that we have, and they have nothing to sell to us, so never mind. Actually, Nitro, while you're there, any cool quests, maybe? Intercepted message, ambrosia addicted animals, hospitality joiners. Hospitality joiners. I think that means they want a place to stay for a couple days. To, like, be given hospitality. So I'm gonna cancel. I'm not gonna take any of those. What's up, Funny World? A stag beetle in a jeep. I don't know. What do you call a stag beetle in a jeep? My curiosity is piqued. I think I might. Just horrible. I think I might actually move this up a little bit as I look at this. That's why. That's... Oh, I didn't get this one, did I? Oh man, this could be a hard one to make a path for, isn't it? It's like, how do you get up? That's like a really awkward path, and there's no way I'm gonna cut through the crops, obviously. We'll just kind of manually do it. It's a little bit clunky, but that's fine. I'm trying to do it more or less too deep if we can manage it. Found one in your Jeep. That's a, I think would that be considered an anti-joke? An anti-joke, rather? One of those jokes where it's like, the punchline doesn't really exist, so it just makes people mad. Yeah, it's an anti-joke of sorts. I approve. I can appreciate a good, weird anti-joke, and that one is a memorable one. Any prisoners or gold that we offer? Yeah, believe me, we've got one here for you. I would love to give it to you. Some crunching in the receipt cub, and you were like, what in the world? Yeah, no, I can't say that's one that I can't say that's something a type of critter that I see very often. And now she wants to go resting. Okay, good. That's probably a good note to end on, actually, because it is getting late. It has gotten late. It is well after 1 a.m. Today went pretty well. We had some raids that we fended off. We had some nice people raids. We had CD raid us, which was very nice. We had some in-game bad guy raids that happened, but nothing too horrible. Got lots of new animal friends. We haven't gained any new colonists, sadly. We had no opportunities to do so, unfortunately. But we got a bunch of new additional medicine, which is good. Bunch of new weapons, a bunch of new food that we don't know what to do with, honestly. We've got more stuff queued up for next time. We still have a lot of stuff to deconstruct. Obviously, new stuff to build, of course. But yeah, we have still a lot of stuff we need to do. A lot of mining that needs to happen. Somebody was doing research, which is very, very good. Actually, yeah, who was doing research? I guess it was probably either Boot or Nitro, but it was probably Boot. I might just set them both on mining set to 2, actually, because, yeah, mining continues to be very important. Especially when it comes to the fact we don't have a lot near us. And we still have a great need for a lot of steel. As you can see, we've got some that's been brought up, but not a ton. So probably do that. Right on. Yeah, we're looking to build defenses on every front at least. It'd be nice. It'd be very convenient if raids only came at us from the north or the south. It'd be nice to know ahead of time. And the other thing too is that sometimes raids won't even come from the edges. They'll just airdrop on top of you. So you can build all the defenses in the world, but it can only do so much, unfortunately. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully this will be good. I'm almost wishing I would have moved this up a little bit more, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You don't want to build it too far away because, you know, like this one's kind of stretching it, obviously. The good news is that if somebody were to raid us from this direction, they would kind of like be implored to either come up this way or come up this way. Like there's really not a lot of ways to reach us. At least with this being right here, they would reach us before they would reach the crops. Same with this, like they would have a hard time getting to the sarcophagi if they were coming from this direction, and if they were coming from here, we would just go here. So I like to think this is fairly comprehensive, but again, there's just no way to prepare for everything. Was there anything else that I wanted to queue up before hopping out? We actually don't have a lot of wood right now. We have a little bit of that's just on the map, so we'll probably need to cut more trees down eventually. And speaking truthfully, once we start getting more colonists again, one thing we'll definitely want to start doing, in fact, what we could probably do is give this room to Gracie. Oh, or she, I didn't mean to wake her up. I guess that works too. It's like that way everybody's in the same general area, which is nice. That can just be Kisa's room. But yeah, once we start hopefully getting more colonists, we'll need to, of course, do more beds. I think what we'll do is we'll shrink the beds down and expand the colony out to be a little bit wider, and then just have groups of 3 as opposed to the groups of 2 thing, because I don't know if I like that a whole lot myself. But it's fine in a pinch. It's fine in a pinch. And speaking of construction jobs and whatnot, we have a lot of marble. I'm gonna go ahead and designate a bunch of marble floors. As soon as I find marble floor. Oh, I guess it would be just tile, right? Bone floor, yes. Floor made out of bone. Bone china. Yeah, so flagstone. So I guess tile is much nicer looking. That stuff is super expensive. Slab, it's pretty to look at, takes a long time to lay. Neutral to look at, is quick to lay. Actually might not be a bad way to do it. Nah, I think we'll just do the tiles. So marble tiles. We'll start with the medical area, then do the bedrooms. So that is going to be a pretty hefty construction project. Hopefully that'll be worth it. Hopefully that'll be worth it. It'll be something we can feel proud of. We'll do 1 tiles in the freezer. I don't know if it really matters in the freezer necessarily. We don't really care about it in the storage zone. And I think what we'll probably do eventually, well, I mean, right now Nitro cares the most, is the best with construction. But Gracie could help out in a pinch. So we might have some double teaming happen on that. But anyway, I think that is it for next time. Well, that's like just stuff that we've queued up for next time. It's new. Yeah, it's new because it's part of the royalty expansion. So the royalty expansion added a bunch of cool stuff to the game, but it also added a bunch of new musics, which is pretty cool. So the new musics I like it a lot. I think I probably still prefer the original soundtrack, but the new tunes are pretty good though. I like them. I like them, and I like you, dear viewer. Thank you everyone for joining. We streamed very long tonight, almost 5 hours. I usually go for about 4 hours, but I went extra long tonight because I am irresponsible and I stay up too late playing this game because this game continues to be incredible.